Okay, I can switch screens. Hi, Two. Welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Oh. Hang on a minute. I can barely talk. My throat's all gummed up. Give me a sec. I'll have a drink and then I'll be fine. There we go. That's better. Welcome in. Oh, I just realised I haven't opened something up. Let me do that real quick. I need to grab mix it up and get that open so we can have Nox Cat, because if we use it now it won't work, and now that I've opened OBS first it'll probably break, but let's hope it doesn't. Yeah, welcome in. We're doing something kind of interesting today. We're going to be doing Mass Effect Andromeda, which is a bit of a jump into the unknown. I'm very interested to see how it's going to go, because I haven't played it for a very long time, and it's not a very it's not a very well sort of liked game. So it's going to be very interesting to see what happens. Okay, nice, that's working. Yeah, so I'm intrigued to see how this is going to go today, because I have played this game before. It was a long time ago. I don't remember really anything about it. So it might as well be a first playthrough. I'm looking forward to it in the sense that, like, I hope it's not as bad as I feel like people think it is or thought it was, and that we'll play it and go, actually, it's decent. But it's going to be really hard for it to get anywhere close to the main trilogy, isn't it? I think. Because, I mean, those first three Mass Effects were so good. Like, it's going to be really hard for it to actually match them, so I guess we'll see. But, yeah. It's going to be an interesting experience, if nothing else. A leap of faith. It is a bit, yeah. Because we don't know what to expect, particularly. It could be surprisingly decent compared to what we remember, or to what people say, or it could be surprisingly bad. Be interesting, like, quality of life feature wise, to see what it's like as well, you know. See if Shepard, well, not Shepard, I can't I know it's not Shepard in this game because this is like a prequel technically, isn't it? Be interesting to see if that guy can actually run more than 5 feet, unlike Shepard could at the start of Mass Effect 1. He can run longer before getting tired out and having to stop. Hi, Paul, as well. How are you? I'm doing pretty decent, honestly. I had some cool stuff happen today, which I'm not at liberty to talk about because it revolves around future things, which I have to keep secret. But some good stuff happened today. I feel pretty decent. Yeah. No, things are going alright. Things are going alright. I'm doing what you would call good. I know, it's hard to believe. And yesterday, we had an absolute banger of a stream as well. Great stream yesterday. We did really great grinding in War Thunder. We had some good chats. Made some new commands. I made a new channel point redeem, but I'm thinking about it now. I might disable it for now, only because I'm not sure I'm ready. I'm not sure I'm ready for the new redeem quite yet. I was thinking about it yesterday after I put it in, and it's like, I don't know, it might be a bit much for now. So I think for now I'm going to have it off until I've, you know, gotten ready to properly do it. It's a bit of a spur of the moment thing, but we do have a new command though. Our new command is for a specific purpose, and that specific purpose is when somebody comes in and puts a giant paragraph in the chat. Now, if this is a giant paragraph that no one has any interest in reading, we now have a new command to deal with this very situation, and that is the !up command. So, if at any point you see something like that, and you want to do exclamation mark up, feel free, and it will do a nice little function that should help with that type of thing. So exclamation mark up will be our new command that we will deploy when necessary, in order to cleanse the chat, if you will. And to give you a demonstration of what it does, this is exclamation mark up. There you go. So if there's a giant paragraph on screen that nobody feels like reading, then we'll just blast it off the screen with exclamation mark up. Bonus points if there's more than one used at the same time. So yeah, that should solve that problem. It's actually the character limit for Stream Elements commands as well, hence why it goes on to the next message. So it maxes out all that we could do. So there you go. That being said, should we open up the game? I guess. That should be good. That should be good. Or it's at least a good thing to do, isn't it? Is actually get the game up that we're playing. Otherwise someone will come in and get angry at me again. You're not playing the game? Although I find it hard to believe that anyone will come in for Andromeda and do that, to be fair. Then again, stranger things have happened. I didn't think it happened with Starfield either, and it did, so. Also, will say, I did think about the start of stream today, and I was thinking about using the Mass Effect OG music, but I didn't. Why is it now full screened? Right, it's just changed itself to full screen mode. Okay, now it's in windowed again. Thank you for the lurk, Zazuma. I appreciate it. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Customize character. We should probably do that, right? Scott Ryder, that's his name. Mr. Ryder. Yeah. It's the first time, other than me opening it, literally just to add it to OBS, opening the game, so we'll have to do all of the formalities at the start. So I've done the settings though, or at least I messed with them a bit. So let's see. Let's make ourselves a character, shall we? For the purposes of this, of course, we're going to go with the dude because that's just, you know, what we do when it comes to this. Custom appearance. Do we want to do all that? Or should we just leave him? We left Shepard as default. How, like, much is it you can do? I wonder if there's actually an option that makes him look like Shepard as well. I'd assume not, because I bet they wouldn't want people constantly going back to the old, you know, talking about the old games, but... Alright, I think we'll just leave him as default. We're not going to do anything crazy here. Get an option to change his class as well. Security. Biotic, we won't do that. Technician, overload, invasion, team support. These are some of the old skills, of course. I feel like we might just go security. It's kind of what we did before. During your Alliance military service, you've excellently improved about weapons and tactics. Increased durability and the option to carry more weapons into battle. Not bad. Yeah, we'll stick with that. We'll keep it with... We'll keep... Wow, do we want to change his name from Scott Ryder? Nigel Ryder. That's his name. We can't change his second name, but there you go, Nigel. Customized twin? Oh, and we'll leave that as default as well. Inherit appearance. Oh, interesting. Who's the gender of the legendary Commander Shepard, first human Spectre and the hero of the Citadel? Ah. Well, I haven't set up any of this stuff, but still. I need to change the sound as well, because it is a bit loud, isn't it? I'll do that in a second. Yeah, I did want to start today's stream by playing the Mass Effect OG menu theme. But I thought I won't do that because I get hit with a copyright claim. But I've been listening to it today. And it's been good. Is it not going to let me do the stuff before? I don't think it is it? Well, welcome to Andromeda. It's not
Every great moment in our history began with a dream.
That's so loud.
Each bold leap forward
Alright, we're gonna have to
was
deal with the
achieved by
extra loud
those
bit for now.
willing to do anything to attain it. We are, all of us, leaving behind families, homes, the very birthplace of our species.
Actually, no, this isn't a prequel, is it? It's just like a spin-off.
Some
Think about it.
for discovery, to see the unknown. Others for a new start.
The popcorn, you mate. I love it.
But today, whatever our reasons, we take the first steps toward a new future for humanity. Today, we begin to make our dream reality.
There must be a mass relay. A Gibble in chat as well. Catch that Pokemon. If you were given the option to be sent into space to explore, would you? That's an interesting question, isn't it? You want to get sent into space to become an explorer? Nope. I feel like that's a fair assessment. I'm not sure many people would, to be honest. I felt like it would be novel for a small amount of time. Like, it'd be cool to experience for like a day, you know? But not forever. Just so everybody knows as well, as far as I'm aware, I don't think there's any returning characters in this game. So we're not going to see Rex or anyone like that. It doesn't matter what decisions we made in the other game. It's not connected at all. We may hear mentions of them, though. I don't know. Head to Earth, space is an endless amount of nothingness. Not wrong.
Deep breaths. You're gonna want to take it easy.
I've been taking it easy for 600 years.
Ryder, recon specialist, Pathfinder mission team.
Pathfinder team, eh? The ones finding us a home.
Can you make it somewhere tropical? Nice, warm ocean, summer year-round?
How about we get him a cup of coffee first?
Oh, doesn't this game have, like, base building? Now I remember. God.
The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy.
Ryder, let's get you checked out.
Yeah, I think you made the right call
Look
there,
here.
by not wanting to go to space if you were given
After
the option to
discovering an
explore.
unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected
Hey,
as
it's an
our
Asari.
destination.
Oh.
Now you are a part of the first wave of arcs arriving in Andromeda, our new home
I think
for
most of the
humanity.
races from the other games will appear in this game,
Makes it sound so easy, doesn't it?
but I can't remember exactly. Tone choice. Tone choices help define Ryder's personality: emotional, logical, casual, or professional. Okay. Oh, and it shows us the tone of each option. So this would be casual, and then that would be professional. Casual. Come on.
I hope not. I signed up for a little adventure before we settle down.
Well, buckle up. Sounds like you'll get your wish.
Yeah?
Over here now, the Pathfinder wants you all on your feet right away.
It's going to be hard not
He
to
said
just compare
mission
this guy
ready
to
within the
Shepard
hour.
constantly.
Any idea why?
Sorry.
No, but I'm guessing that's where your adventure comes in.
Like we all know
Okay,
Shepard
everything
is
checks
better than
out.
this guy.
Just one more thing before I send you on your way. Let's test your SAM implant. Sam, are you monitoring? Sam, are you online?
Yes, Dr. Taparo. Good morning, Ryder. Are you feeling well?
We'll change the volume again in a minute as well when it gives me
I
the
feel like a
chance.
600-year-old popsicle. I hope he packed more coffee.
Readings confirmed.
His voice seems really
Based on the
familiar as
levels
well.
of adenosine in your system, the neural implant is functioning properly.
Wait, Adena what?
It just means you're still shaking off your nap. No
the
reason why we
steaming
can't
too.
get you on your way. Though you may want to hang around while we revive your sister, it always helps to see a familiar face.
I don't like the sound of that.
Well, that's quite loud. Right, I'm just gonna turn the volume loud now. The whole system volume, so if anything goes off, it'll be quieter.
What's happening?
It broke free.
Just hang on!
Engineering, report. Try to brace yourself.
Revenue not open the menu, bruh.
Careful of the syringe.
I'm almost inside. Hold on.
How could they miss that? You've got to wonder, haven't you, how they managed to miss the giant coral reef-looking
This is
thing.
Cora. I'm at the cryo bay.
Yeah.
Brace for a reset.
Don't really know how they managed to crash into it,
Everyone okay?
but
I think so.
they managed
What
it.
happened?
We're not sure. Sensors are scrambled. But it's good to see you're up. Feels like
So
centuries
good
since
job
we
to the
spoke.
pilot, really. Joker wouldn't have crashed into that. That's already their first point against Mass Effect Andromeda. Joker wouldn't have
You heard
crashed
him.
into
Let's
that.
get...
We have a problem
He'd have
over
been
here.
fine.
It's Sarah Ryder.
Uh-oh. Oh, nice. We can actually do it. I better turn that way up again to where I was. Put it down to like here and see what it's like. Keep dialogue high so we can hear people talking. That should be okay. We'll see what it's like in a minute. Alright.
I don't know. Have to check it out.
See how much of a sprinter he is. Okay, he's already got more stamina than Shepard did, so that's a good start. And we still can't jump either, so there you go. Do a bit of exploring while we're here, shall we?
Still in stasis. Vitals look good.
This guy's voice does sound strangely familiar, though.
This one's still asleep.
There's some red hair. Here we go.
It sounds amazing, doesn't it? Right up until you lose gravity.
Oh, maybe that's... Wow. No, I was going to say maybe that's why they crashed. We have this, like, wall on the side that's showing us all these different worlds. But no, the pilot wouldn't be looking at that now, would they? Ain't no way that the pilot's just going to fly into the... whatever that thing was. They'd have to be a pretty crap pilot to do that, right?
Enjoy your nap, Ryder? Hey there. Hell of a wake-up call, huh? Didn't expect that first thing upstairs. This looks broken.
Makes two of us. Hang in there.
I don't know... oh, that's kind of cool. Look at that. There's the... There's what the weapon upgrades look like in Mass Effect 3. That's kind of cool. Little... I'm not sure if that's like an Easter eggy thing or if that's just kind of... something else. But that's kind of cool, though.
Right.
Nice little touch.
Is my sister okay?
Sarah's fine. Her vitals are strong. But the revival procedure was interrupted.
When can she wake up?
We don't want to rush it. Sam?
My connection to Sarah's implant was suspended. However, her pulse, respiration, and brain activity are all normal.
To be on the safe side, we'll need to keep her in a low-level coma for a while. Then let her body regain consciousness naturally. She'll be fine.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks, Lexi. Keep us updated. Ryder, I'll wait for you at the door, whenever you're ready
Port to the Hyperion Bridge. Alright then. I kind of... I don't know what it is, but I'm optimistic about this game. I want it to be better than people say it was, because I don't want it to be a dog of a game to play on stream, you know? I want it to be one of those games that we play through and we go, you know what, actually, it was pretty good. In the end. Or at least not pretty good, but it was alright, you know? It wasn't quite as terrible as everybody always says it is. Scan highlighted objects. This is like Starfield.
Shows damage from a temperature spike.
Found it! Bad relay. Ryder, can you go reset it?
Scanning. Alright. That's going to be something that we're probably going to have to do a lot of, I'm guessing.
There! It's reset!
It is annoying that we can't jump, though. I mean, at some point we might end up getting like a jump pack or something when we're out in space, but at least while we're here on the ship, we ain't got anything that's a bit annoying.
Good job, Ryder.
Would be nice.
Now we can get to the tram.
Yeah, look at this, though. We've flown into a giant stick or whatever it was. A giant twig in space, and already we're becoming a hero. We're saving everyone. Great, isn't it? We're already an absolute legend. How easy it is to become like protagonists in these games. You see it? How useless half these people are. They just do nothing. We have to do everything. What's that about? You know?
Helm control, report.
Also, if anyone has any input on the volume, whether it's now too quiet, too loud, still, whatever, please let me know as well.
Priority is stopping these outages.
All right.
Mainline power's been knocked out.
Just in
We're on
case.
reserves, Captain. They won't last.
What's our position?
Unknown. We lost telemetry.
Sam.
Oh, it's Ryder
you need
Senior.
eyes out there.
Attempting to adjust
The old
sensor
man.
array.
Alec, please. You may be Pathfinder, but this is my ship.
Captain, the protocol's clear. In the absence of communication with the Nexus or the other arcs, we proceed to our appointed Golden World. Solid ground.
If it's even out there. Nobody said anything about running into an energy cloud, and that's just a wild guess what we hit.
Sounds good to me. Thank you,
Alec,
too. I
need to
appreciate
assess
it.
the damage.
Eva,
Stop
let me know.
the bleeding. We've got 20,000 people asleep on this ship. Let's give them a chance to wake up.
Can you blame her?
It's her call, or I prefer solid ground. I mean, let's go with what we would think, which is what we were saying earlier, which is solid ground is probably
My
better.
father's got a point, though. Solid ground sounding pretty good right now.
Yeah, but...
We look half asleep in this thing, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
We looked half asleep in that
We're
cutscene.
coming through.
He looks miserable old git.
My God. Is that our golden world?
That's Habitat 7. New Earth, if we're lucky.
New Earth, eh?
All of our long-range scans told us it was in the green zone. Perfect for human settlement.
Doesn't look quite so good now, does it? Come on, we can't give up now.
We don't know how bad it is yet. Still seems like it's our best shot.
Maybe. There's just a lot on the line.
Sam?
The energy from
How
the
bad can it be?
stamping our
Really,
senses.
you know? I mean, it
Planetary
might look
conditions gone
bad, but looks can be deceiving, you know? Maybe it's not that terrible.
We're marooned. 20,000 souls adrift at sea. And when the power runs out and stays out, we need to know if that's safe harbor.
And if it's not?
As Pathfinder, it'll be my job to find an alternative. It's what we trained for. But if this goes well, we are already home.
All right, just make it quick.
So,
Harper, the
just
rest of the team
quickly
should
what
be
I'm
awake
picking
by
up
now.
on here is I
Haven't been
think
on
what
two
this
shuttles.
is
Planet
this
Fallen
was
30.
part of a project
Yes, sir.
that happened. I'm not sure timeline-wise exactly where in Mass Effect, but that sent colonies of people off to try and find other worlds other than Earth that they could settle on. And then during the events, while I think these people were in like cryo sleep, I think that's when Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 happen. Possibly. So I think that might be the way it works, is Andromeda kind of like starts out as what happens before that. They send them off in the Golden Age. And then Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 happen, and then these people wake up afterwards, after the events of all that, I think. So, we'll see.
Your guess is as good as mine. We may be related, but I still haven't figured him out.
Just as long as he knows what he's doing. It's not like the cavalry's coming to save the day. I need an ETA on our sensor repairs. We're blind out here.
Be interesting to see as well how many mentions of things in other games there are, now that we know about them. We'll probably have to pay attention, but I suspect there'll be like a lot of like subtle references
My sister's gonna
to
hate
things.
that she missed this.
Are all the riders adrenaline junkies?
I guess it's in her blood. She beat me into the world by 1 minute. Couldn't wait to get started.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure Sarah will pull through.
When she does, she's gonna want stories.
So, let's get out there and find her some. Right.
Oh.
You'll want to get your helmet. And maybe stop at the Good Luck Rock before we go.
The
Oh, this is
what?
our gear, isn't it?
It's an old superstition of your dad's.
Got a locker as well. Oh, that's our sister's
Hang in there,
locker. We
Sarah.
got our own locker.
Looks like Dad's already suited up.
Turn the radio off if we want it. There's the helmets. They don't look as
Got
cool
it.
as the other gear. It has to
The
be said.
Pathfinder is now requiring sidearms.
It just
I've opened the armor
doesn't look as cool, does it, as
We
Shepard's
expecting
gear?
trouble
But
A
you know,
precaution. Please
we won't
armor
hold that
Pathfinder.
against it.
Crashing the party, huh?
Sorry.
We've got to give this game its fair shot. That's the thing.
Good luck, Rock, huh?
Your dad was mountain climbing back on Earth. It caught him from falling. Way things are going today?
Analysis indicates alkali feldspar and quartz, commonly known as granite.
Granite rock, eh? Right then. Grab ourselves a little weapon as well,
Hope I won't need this.
Careful with
which
that,
is the same as the old Mass Effect weapons as well. The other ones. The OG trilogy weapon, the pistol. Yeah, I'd be interested to see just how many like callbacks and things there are to the previous games. I'm interested. Brought a rock with him. Your dad's a fucking
Dr.
loon.
Carlisle, with everything
Look at him
going
bowl.
on, I think the
You're not wrong,
Army
mate.
needs you
You're not
more
wrong.
than we do.
Pathfinder wants a medic on hand.
I
And if
think
that
he is a
home
bit
down
mental.
there, I'm happy to knock on the door.
Welcome in, man. This could get rough.
Yeah, we're just not sure what's on the other side of the door.
No problem. If it has teeth, I brought the pliers. Yank them out myself.
Jesus. There's a maniac.
All right, team, button it up. We leave in 5.
Sir, we broke out the weapons as requested. Anything we should know about?
Seemed prudent given the situation. We'll be short-handed with Sarah out.
Alright, how's the day treating you? Not too bad, to be
I heard
honest.
what
I got a
happened.
special super secret
sister's
thing
strong.
earlier on, which I can't talk about, but yes.
Sarah
Exciting.
wouldn't want us to worry because of her.
So I got some good news about
You're
that
right.
today.
The mission comes first.
And yeah, I've been looking
Though,
forward to this.
I doubt your mother would have seen it that way.
I've been looking forward to this strangely
promised her
though.
I'd
Like
get you two
I
here
really don't
safely.
know what to expect, and I don't. My expectations are that this isn't going to be as good as the original 3 because I
Okay,
know
team,
people
listen up.
kind of talk about it as
I
being
chose
crap.
each of you for the
So I'm
Pathfinder team,
expecting
not
it
just
not to
because
be as
you're
good and for us not to
talented
like
and
it as
passionate,
much. But I just want it to be
because
decent
you're
at
dreamers,
least, you know,
like
so it's
me.
not completely horrific.
We dream of exploring
Yeah.
the unknown, of finding
Oh, my knee.
the edge of the map,
Probably took a bad tumble to
And
think
then
that small rock was
discovering
bringing.
what lies beyond.
Yeah, you'd think so.
When people look back on this,
I mean,
and they will,
of all the things you could bring
they'll
to
remember we
a
didn't
spaceship
give
with you,
up.
would you really bring a rock though?
that we
I'm not
kept
sure I
dreaming,
would.
that our first few faltering steps in Andromeda were the beginning of everything they know. We only get one chance to be first.
Yeah, so I
let's
got
go make history.
a nice surprise about something for future stuff. I can't talk about.
Been waiting 600
Well, no, I
years
can't.
for this.
I'm just not going to. So you got to wait for that. Older Rider has N7 armor, so must be after the first game at least. That's Spectre gear in that. That's true, actually. Yeah.
This is Shuttle 1. Switching to manual guidance.
I actually saw yesterday because I got a random video pop up
Pathfinder team.
when I found the music for the game of the Mass Effect Iceberg. I was like, I'll have a look at this, and I watched some of it and looked at some of the stuff. And
Copy that. We're on point.
Then I got the recommendation of the the next Mass Effect game like teaser trailer thing, which I watched,
It appears to be an
which I don't think I'd ever
unstable mass
seen.
of dark energy.
That was cool.
If you say so.
Steer clear of it.
Out of interest, Bolt, I'd be interested to know what you think on
Gravity
this.
anomalies detected.
Say another Mass Effect came out next year and they were ready to bring it out, right? And they bring out the game. Would you want Shepard to come back? Or would you be like, no, his story's done, let's just leave it now. Bring someone else in.
Name's Liam Costa, security and response specialist.
Or anyone in here. Do you believe in that when it comes to stories and games and things and all kinds of stuff? Like if a character's kind of had their story and had their moment and they've like kind of closed the arc of what they were doing, whether they've died or something, do you think it's a bit cringy to bring them back?
Hang on. Initiating atmospheric entry. Here we go.
Because I feel like they're going to bring him back for another Mass Effect if they do another one, because he's really popular, but at the same time it's sort of a bit... Shepard's kind of had his story a bit, you know?
Copy that.
Regardless of the game, the vibes will be there. Hopefully. It should be good. I hope. I mean, it'd have to be really bad for it to, you know, kill the vibes.
Keep it tight, Shuttle 2.
Especially with some of the bangers we've had recently. I mean, we played Starfield, and that's been going alright. So, I mean, if Starfield's been decent and that game's not considered particularly outstanding, then it'd be interesting to see that.
We've got evidence of an alien.
They had a satisfactory resolution, why ruin it, unless they handled the comeback well? Well, I think the thing is a lot of people don't really like the endings of Mass Effect 3 that much. And I saw a thing where someone was talking about this, where apparently the general thing of Mass Effect 3 is just slightly spoilery now as well, but also we played it on stream, so if you haven't seen it at this point, then it's on you. So from what I've seen, 3 of the endings of Mass Effect 3, Shepard dies. One of them, apparently, he survives.
No kidding!
So,
It's malfunctioning.
I can't remember which one it is, but I think it's the Destroy the Reapers option. Supposedly, Shepard actually survives, and you see him kind of like wake up underneath a pile of rubble in a cutscene at the end of the game. And it's like the one ending where he lives, and people have said, like, realistically, they could do a canonical thing where, you know, Shepard actually survived and it goes on from there. But, like, where would you go with it? That's the problem. The Reapers are gone and all that type of stuff. So it's like, where would you go, you know? On the one hand, yeah, that story is done, so surely they should move on. But if I said I don't want the old crew back, I'd be lying. I think some of the characters will definitely be in it, even if Shepard wasn't. Because, I mean, in that teaser thing that they already showed... you can go and find it. It's like the trailer from 2021, I think. They did like a, you know, Mass Effect Continues or whatever. They put like a little teaser trailer out where someone goes and finds like an N7 piece of something, like, you know, I don't know what it is, like a piece of metal with N7 on, and it's kind of like a Shepard callback. But the person who goes and finds it is Liara. So it's like, and there's a dead Reaper there. So, yeah, I don't know.
Did the others make it?
I think they probably would include a lot of the old characters if they did. I just don't know how they would do it in a lot of cases.
Shuttle split in two. This is like some nightmare.
It's difficult though as well, right? Because if they do include the old stuff, it's hard to break through with the new, you know? So like, it's kind of like James and people like that in Mass Effect 3. Are you really that interested in having him on your team when you can have Garrus and the OGs? Not really, are you?
How's your survival training?
You know?
I've seen my share of troubles. Nothing crazy.
So it's just, I don't know, it's...
Well,
swap shoulders, that's kind of cool.
Those rocks out there are floating.
And ping. Oh, we can send him to certain places. That's interesting. Why is the fire button for shooting on left bumper? That's weird. Don't like that.
This. Must have broken on impact.
Explains why we lost our
That's an ME3 problem. Andromeda can stand on its own with a new protag. Yeah. Everybody loved the new protagonist in this game.
Don't breathe the air. Found that out the hard way.
I mean, that's probably part of it, though, right? Is like when you have a game like this that's kind of from a legendary franchise, it's like it's always going to be difficult because people are going to naturally like Shepard, and no matter what you bring in, even if this guy was actually a great protagonist, which I can't remember if he is or not, but probably not. But even if he was a good protagonist, people aren't going to like him because it's not Shepard. You know? That's sort of a bit... It's always a bit tough with situations like this.
What the hell is this? Come on, we gotta get through it.
Weird lightning field. Just try not to walk in that. That's probably not the best thing in the world.
Welcome to Habitat 7.
Alright, let's just sprinting through it. We're going in.
Keep moving.
We don't want to get fried.
Ah!
I mean, that geezer might have just been electrified. I've managed to do a pretty good job of dodging this so far.
Looks safer under there.
Look at that.
Is this for real?
Tell you what, Shepard, Prime Shepard in Mass Effect 1 and 2, he wouldn't have made it through there. He'd have made it 5 steps and he'd have been electrified. He'd be dead. Okay, we get research points as well to unlock new stuff. I wonder if we get the Typhoon in this game. That'd be good. I'd enjoy that. We get the old Typhoon back.
I'd say it's working.
Alright, well that's one way of dealing with the problem. Just shoot it. Alright. True, it's always going to be an uphill battle with bringing in a new protagonist. But also I think at the same time it's like it would be difficult if they brought back characters, wouldn't it? Because as much as I would like for them to bring back, you know, your Garruses and people like that.
I think I can see a path up. We'll use the jump jets if we have to.
It's going to be tough because why would you want to use or play with the other characters when you've got the OGs? You know? Just always tough with these types of things.
Can't make heads or tails of it, but it's powerful.
High energy levels detected. Okay, I guess we can just scan it, that's it. That's not interesting. You can only scan it. Hello? Can you mantle, please? There we go. We do have like a thruster pack thing, which is kind of cool.
I was a cop.
Kind of cool. Oh, we can jump.
Yeah? Tell you over a beer.
All right, we actually have a little like mini thruster pack jump. That's kind of cool.
This is gonna be close.
All right, I kind of like that. That's kind of nice.
I think I see the top.
Okay, we have to hold. There we go. Don't know if it's biased, but the human companions were always a bit bland. Do you know, I think I agree with you, Bol, in the sense that I think when you have a game like this, it's always just feels a bit more interesting to have a more exotic cast, doesn't it? You know?
Don't know. But it's our job to figure
It's like if you have a game where you have just a bunch of normal type people, or you could choose. It's like Skyrim, you know? Now, albeit in our case, we did. We kind of memed about because we made Nige. But like in most Skyrim playthroughs, I'd imagine most people are going to play one of the races that isn't basically a human. Because you can, you know? It's almost a bit boring to play like the sort of humanoid type thing. He looks a bit like, he looks a little bit like Javik, actually, that guy. He looks a little bit like Javik, and they look a bit like collectors.
Contact protocol again. No deadly force unless fired upon. Yeah, said no one in the field ever. How do we handle it?
Expect the worst, probably the best thing to do.
Just be ready if this goes south.
James joining late had no chance, but Ashley and Caden were also air. Yeah.
Just say the word and I go hot.
I mean, Ashley shooting Rex was also not great. I don't know if that changes. If you can make other decisions and, you know, someone else does the shooting, but...
What's the other guy doing? Shit, they're beating him.
Weapons hot. There we go. It's not quite the same as the Typhoon firing a pistol, but hey. We had to save our boy.
So much for making peace with the locals. Thanks for jumping in. We tried talking. I guess they didn't want to listen. What
I
else
feel
can we
like
do?
in this game the choices are less
saved my
impactful,
life.
but I don't remember.
Yeah, at least we know it's what. The brochures were light on aliens who want to shoot your head off.
We still don't even know what they wanted.
The way they treated you? Blood samples, I'd say. Lots of them.
Who says we'd even understand? Or they'd understand us?
Oh, I see that this the British dude that we've got here is going to be the Jacob of the game, who's the there you go. He's just going to complain about all the aliens.
Only thing I know for sure,
Liam.
just as hard as ours.
He's going to be an annoying one. I can already tell.
Where are the others?
Gone. Kirkland and Greer went looking for help.
From what I remember of this game, I think we do get some squad mates that we can use from other races. And I'm going to say right now, I can't wait to get rid of the human companions and get some of the other people, because they're usually more interesting than this lot. Like Bowl said, Caden and Ashley and James and those guys were all just a bit meh. So I'm looking forward to getting someone who's a bit more interesting.
Well, I don't have Sam here, but I can try to make sense of it. They're DNA based, and their armor reads as some kind of bone. But the genetics are all over the map.
Ah, I guess life took a different turn here, huh?
His friend here is the same.
I hope the other team's okay.
Do the map. Okay, here we go. Here's the map. Weird 3D map. Gotta be careful with that. Alien structure. And then we got some over there as well.
We'll find them, but we might want to scout around first.
You're the recon specialist. Point the way.
Right.
Looks like you knew how to handle a gun back there.
Spent time with an Alliance peacekeeping
We'll
force.
say I did like oh yeah, Jack and yeah, no, that's fair. Jack and Kasumi. Yeah. Those two are fine. But see, then I feel like they're just more interesting because of the way they were made, right? They weren't just like generic soldier characters. Both of them were you know, more interesting. You had Kasumi, who was like the spy, and then you had Jack, who was like the biotic experiment, you know? So it was like they were more interesting than the others. Because all of the rest of them, Jacob was just some guy from Cerberus. Ashley was a soldier. Caden was a soldier who in the end, with maybe it was the choices we made, I don't know. In Mass Effect 3 became... He kind of betrayed us.
Sensor is still working.
Let me guess. It says don't breathe the air.
Yeah, I mean, they're just, James was just another generic soldier. Like, those characters weren't the main focal point of the games, though, were they? The others were all just way more interesting. Two alien structures. Yeah, like Garrus and people and Grunt and Rex and those guys were just more interesting, right?
Is that Kirkland?
I surrender.
I think they were anyway. Oh, they've killed him. Well,
they want to fight. We'll give it to them.
I mean, we shot them first, in fairness. So, I mean, a bit rich of us to go on, we'll give them a fight. We did shoot them. Sensitivity is a bit high here as well, so I might actually adjust that in a minute.
That's the last of them.
Can I do that? FOV controls. Mouse is probably under X and Y sense. Spring controls, aiming controls. Controller dead zone? Oh no. Let's do under mouse sense and then think that that'll probably be it. Let's drop it to about half maybe.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Yeah, that's better.
Did Kirkland make it?
Alright, I'm going to the other place. Check on Kirkland. Oh, I think I have to go to both areas anyway. Alright. Let's drop down. Scanning. Pistol receiver, eh? Don't mind if I do. Scan our mate Kirkland, who's now dead. Lads' night out with Garrus and either Krogan was far better time. It was just more interesting. Like, that's just the problem,
Shot
right?
in cold blood.
He was trying to surrender. Why kill him?
Well, they
Would we
probably
treat
couldn't
them any
understand
different
him,
if
could
they
they,
showed up on
dumbass?
Earth, armed to the teeth?
Maybe not.
Peace isn't going to be an option here.
Peace was never an option.
We'll come back for his body once we find the others.
Hope Greer's still alive somewhere.
Cryo ammo,
Still,
man.
take a look at this architecture. This is really something.
So, presumably, well, it wants us to go over there in the long run. We'll probably go to that alien structure and see what that's all about as well. Go that way and have a look. Why not? It's not going to come back in this game, but do you know what would be amazing if they brought back? The shepherd dancing animation. We need the dancing animation back again. It's so good, though. We need that back. If they make, whether it'll be called Mass Effect 4, Mass Effect 5, whatever, and they don't have the shepherd dancing again, it's going to be such a sad state of affairs.
Take him out! On it!
You know? Even if it's just a backhand character, someone needs to do it. Yeah, like it should just be one of those things, like in the clubs in Omega or something like that, where you just walk in and there's someone just doing the shepherd dance. God, I gotta get used to this sensitivity now.
That was the last one. We're clear.
But someone should be doing it.
We meet and it's out for blood.
That'd be great.
Never seen anything like it. Looks to be at least 3 or 4 centuries old.
The Arks left 600 years ago, right?
Yeah. Our long-range scans wouldn't have shown this. These structures, that tower, maybe none of it was here when we left the Milky Way.
Yeah, no, you're right, Bob. We need it. We need some, like, callback to it, you know?
I wish I didn't.
Oh, that's not nice. Don't want to go off the edge of there, don't do we? Fall to our death, nice and early. Jesus!
Watch out! What is this thing?
I think it wants to eat us!
Oh, we have a rifle. How do we change weapons?
It's dead.
Whatever it was, it's organic. No sign of technology.
Wow, so the cloaking is biological?
Yeah, weird.
How do I change my weapon? Oh, back button. There you go. Wonder if this is going to end up looping around to the same location anyway. Might do, mightn't it? Oh, I wouldn't want to fall down there.
Hey, look, flares going up over there.
Could be our people.
Also, I kind of love how during, I think it's in Mass Effect 3, Garrus makes fun of Shepard for his dancing while he's doing the same thing. Like, they're both there doing the exact same thing, and he makes fun of him for his terrible dancing. It's great.
What do you suppose is down there?
New and painful ways to die?
Maybe we could jump jet our way across.
Ooh, like a cave here. Have a look in there in a minute, shall we? Hold LT while airborne to hover. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Wonder what's in here.
Let's have a look in the cave though as well. Hello. Okay, he's just flown off.
Did you see that? Some kind of flying thing.
Our new best friend who's just flown off.
Added to the list of stuff around here we don't understand.
Okay. I mean, as an exploration mission, this isn't going too badly now, is it? We've explored a lot of stuff. Some semiconductors. It's great. Hope you ask, what is this thing, for literally everything you come across. Yeah, right. Looks better with backwards knees.
Is that sound coming from below?
Alien gods of the underworld?
Shotgun melee optimizer.
I
Okay.
think it's machinery. You can feel the vibration.
Ah, the scale of this. Who built it?
Alien gods.
Yeah, no, I think if he asks, what is this, every time we see literally anything, it's going to get a little annoying after a while, isn't it? What is this every 3 seconds? This doesn't look like it's actually linking up now, does it? Goes to Mysterious Cave.
Those aliens ahead.
We'll go check out the Mysterious Cave,
They
shall we?
see us.
No shit, they've seen us.
Here we go. Not much for talking, are they?
How would we just get hit by? Oh, fuck.
Look out! They're using those animals.
The
Careful.
bloody hammerhead dogs. They do look kind of cool, though, the weird, like, bone exoskeletons that they got. Gotta say.
You hanging in there? Don't worry about me.
Sensitivity as well, I think, is too low now. Let me change it up a little bit. Just a couple of clicks. It's okay as it is. It's not terrible.
That did it. Oh, you're pretty good at this, right?
I used to guard a Mass Effect relay.
Wish we'd had one for the
Used to
Arks.
guard a Mass Effect relay. Hey, oh.
I wonder what these guys were doing here.
Crash of some kind. It's not one of our ships.
He name dropped the game. I always find it funny when games do that, where they name drop the name of the franchise or the game, like in the thing. Always quite interesting. Where does this lead? This just goes back towards where we came from, I guess. Just an alternate route. Oh, hang on. Bit of a sort of way across here.
Sort of cave over there.
Oh, this must be the entrance to that cave. Hey, up.
Check that out.
Now this looks more like the Golden World my dad... If it's anything like plants back in the Milky Way, there are signs of cellular mutation.
A little bit sort of palm tree-like, isn't it?
This long. Guess that makes it the Alpha Tree, huh?
Dead animal here, in some sort of trap. Pretty recent, too.
You suppose those aliens set it?
If they did, they don't play nice with
Interesting.
anyone.
Well, maybe...
The actual feel of everything so far isn't too bad. You know?
Maybe they're starving.
Like, as of right now, it doesn't feel horrible.
How is this even possible?
Extreme example of a microclimate, maybe?
But then I
Shielded
think
by the
a
cave
lot of
all
that
these
just
years?
comes down to the fact that
While the rest of the planet
the previous game was made in
Something nasty
2012
happened
and this
up
one's
here.
from
But this means there's
2017.
hope. Life
So
as we
obviously
know it
things have
can
come a long
thrive
way
in
since
Andromeda.
then. It's a lot smoother. But that's kind of what you'd expect. And like graphically, it's probably better as well. But again, it's also from 5 years later or 6 years later, one of the two, something like that.
It's food. I think.
Can't be local. Not growing anything on this planet.
So maybe they're bringing it in from off-world?
More of them in the cluster?
Right, so where do we want to go? We don't want to go to the... This is, I think, the final objective. So we presumably want to hang a left here and come back around this side if we can. We also want to go to this.
Not loving that.
We'll go to the alien structure, and then we'll hang a left and then go from there around the corner. See what we can find.
A path up on the left.
Shut up, Liam. No one asked you. Hello. Look at this thing, though.
What is this?
Pretty serious looking operation.
Trying to figure out as well if there's fall damage. I think we're okay from it, but...
Don't know. But no way we're getting past that fence. We should back off.
Our people are missing. What if they're in there?
Can't do anything about it from here. Come on, before someone sees us.
We ain't getting through here either, obviously. Oh, maybe we are.
Let's make it quick. Hope nobody notices.
Oh, it's a good job we were able to use the alien console, of course, to open the door, naturally. Right? We were an expert in alien technology, so we were able to do that. How lucky. Alright, I ain't open down here, either. Thanks for the alert. Look good. Faces bother me a bit. That's fair. I wonder if we have to go here later. Oh. Scanning tech. There's a BRB coming up quite soon as well, just so everybody knows, okay? Just so you know. In the not too distant future. And by that I mean like a minute and a half. And then we'll quickly go for the BRB, and then we'll come back and we'll carry on. I also potentially have a new game for the 100% achievements playthrough as well that
You hear that?
I
Yeah,
may
radio
do
static.
that might be
But like
lined
a
up.
pattern.
The thing is though, it isn't out yet, but it is supposed to release apparently very soon. So hopefully what will happen is we can finish Starfield in the
That
next
static's getting louder.
hopefully week, and then we can start whatever this new playthrough is that you guys don't know about yet soon and get on with that, and it should be great.
Hang on, Greer. We got you. Keep your head down.
But we'll see.
In, Liam. Stay in the kill zone. There's no getting out of this.
Well, we saved one of us. That's good, isn't it?
Was tapping my
We
mic,
actually
hoping
saved
someone
someone.
would notice.
You okay?
Yeah. Where are the others?
Might have to call it a night. Got a few things to do in the morning. Have a good one, Nee. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate hanging out, my dude. You
I'll check
take
around
it
for
easy.
supplies. Then head back.
Stay put when you get there. We'll look for my dad's shuttle.
Good luck.
This is where I realized. So it's
get off this
unannounced, technically. It's an unannounced game, but apparently it's going to be one of those ones that's going to get a like shadow release. So it's basically just going to go, by the way, this game exists and it's releasing today, and they're just going to do that, apparently. So yeah.
Little structure up that hill.
That would be interesting.
This place is taking a beating from the storms.
Do we want to go left here as well?
Along
Yeah,
with
we might
everything
want
else
to.
on this planet.
That being said, we'll go left in a minute though, because
Maybe a lightning rod of some kind.
ow.
No idea how to get it working though.
Because at least for now, obviously we're in the BRB. So
Could explain why
I'm going to pause. I'm going to go to the BRB, and I'll be back in a minute. All right, everybody? I'm back in a sec. Okay. And I'm back. Welcome back, everybody. Once more. Let's carry on, shall we? Get another bit of the game done. Skyrim 2, yeah. Exactly, yeah, Skyrim 2. That's where we want to go in a minute. We want to go to this tower thing first, don't we? Anything we can do here? Pretty big looking structure, isn't it?
Well, let's hope no one's home. Doesn't look like a home at all.
Bit eerie.
Yeah, no one's living here. So what's it for? Doesn't look like the other structures we've seen. Different design.
There's ammo in here as well. Which is interesting. Makes me think there's going to be enemies here. Otherwise, why would you have ammo in the middle of it, you know? Thanks for the welcome back, Bo.
What's all this about?
Activate.
Nothing.
It's like a generator.
What are you doing, Ryder?
We get the lights on.
That can't be good.
Shut up, Liam. No one asked you.
Oh, it's a generator.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, it looked like a generator. It makes sense, right? I'm also keeping an eye out for Easter eggs, because I just get the feeling there will be some.
Crap.
Prothean beacon, yeah.
Who knows? Let's call it a weird alien machine.
We sure
Weird
could use
alien
Sam right
machine,
about
huh?
now.
Yeah, and again, there's nothing in here when we looked in here the first time.
Hey, that door opened.
Is it sending us back towards the objective again? No, there is a thing here. Then we'll come out of here and go the other way. We probably won't do this much exploring everywhere. We'll see.
Research lab?
Kind of depends.
Maybe. Then it got hit by a tornado.
Grab all this stuff. Sure we'll need it. Looks like resources. Hello.
Like they were trying to tunnel in. Watch it! What is it? This?
Bloody Walker.
There.
What you said before, though, they do look a bit like Javik. Wondering if that was intentional. Could be.
On the other side of that door.
Could well be.
Look like they're from an energy blast.
They have that same, like, kind of,
what were they doing?
sort of almost alien-like structure to them, don't they?
Centuries old. Wish we had Sam.
They all look a bit kind of
older than this lab
similar.
and the equipment. So maybe these aliens found it deeper in, like an artifact.
Okay, nothing on those. Alright. I do like the little thruster pack. That's pretty cool.
There's some kind of technology on this planet. Older. Underground.
Some kind of technology on this planet. What a great observation that is. I hadn't found any technology up until this point, so I'm glad he pointed that out.
Heads up!
What a stupid comment.
Oh, damn!
They got a lightning rod up and running.
I might hate him.
Are these things stalking us?
What, Liam, the other guy, or Ryder? Or both?
This is not how I go out.
I don't think they're listening!
Right, so we wanted to go up this way, didn't we, to this thingy station.
Last one's down.
Let's not wait around for more.
Oh, can we even get up there? Now we can. There we go. Look at that.
Wreckage ahead.
Yeah, this is that bit before that we were kind of were having a bit of a look at and then didn't bother. Liam, we're stuck with Ryder, so I have more patience. That's fair.
It's the other half of our shuttle.
What a mess. I can't believe we survived this.
We're not off planet yet.
Shit, movement on our perimeter. It's an ambush.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Oh hell, they got the jump on us.
The shooting, it's something about it. It does feel different to the other games. So it's kind of, I'm taking a little bit to get used to it. This controller as well, I tend to, it's like not the normal one that I would used to play shooters on. I always find it a little wonky trying to play it with a different controller. But my aim's a bit all over the place and it'll take a while to dial in, I think. I mean, we could run through here. There's any point. We might as well head back to the main area we're going to, right? Presumably these light up blue, kind of like they have when we've discovered them and then, like, investigated. So maybe this over here, we haven't actually, like, properly done yet. So we'll go have a little peek, shall we? See what we got going on. We've also got some stuff. Anything good? Probably not. Settlement core relay Omni Gel canister. Alright. Bit of Omni Gel. I like that.
Recorder here.
Hello, black box. Nice, the ship's black box. Always useful to find, I guess. Yeah, that little thruster pack is quite nice. Strangely, I seem to remember that from when I played this the first time, that there was that kind of thing. Like some sort of, like, thrustery type deal. Because I remember that there was some kind of jump type thing, and that's what it was. So, there you go. Got the jump thrust. Which is pretty handy, though, to be fair, being able to do a little mini, you know, jump up in the air. Oh, is this that door we found before? Oh, hello.
Oh,
Hey,
great. That can't be good.
It's not. Company!
Hey, where did these, like, buggers come
Like a
from?
whole patrol.
Before, it was fine. They weren't anywhere. Now, everywhere, man. Everywhere we go, they're here. I mean, admittedly, we've been shooting them up whenever we've seen them, but still. Bit much, innit? What a shame it would have been if I'd accidentally shot Liam in the back then. Damn. Would have been terrible, wouldn't it? Okay, so this is the one we went to before. Yeah, we should just ignore this, actually. We've been here already. We'll just go to the other bit instead. Continue on with the main stuff we're actually supposed to be doing. Probably.
Anyone there?
Cora, we read you. You're alive.
Shuttle repairs are underway, but we're surrounded.
You imagine we just fell off the
They're
cliff
not
and
friendly. On
the
our
end
way.
of the game there, we just fall off the
point
cliff
marked.
and die. That would have been quite funny, actually, wouldn't it? Also, no, it's going to be really hard for me not to call him Shepherd all the time and actually call him Ryder. Just remember there's a vehicle. Oh, no. Is there? Please tell me it's not like the Mako. Don't tell me it's that infernal thing again, Bol. Don't tell me they brought that back.
They're trying to pin us down.
I hope it isn't.
Good job of it too.
Try to light them up.
If they bring the Mako back, or something similar to it, I'm going to be unhappy.
Pick your targets.
The other one wasn't too bad, the Hammerhead. Like, that one at least was slightly better. The Mako, though, was awful.
I got one.
I can't think that there's that many people that actually like the Mako. There can't be many that are like, wow, I like that vehicle. Don't remember, but I'm pretty sure it's wheeled. Oh, no.
Careful, they fight.
You're scaring me, Bol. You're scaring me.
Well, that settled that.
Wow, I'm level 2. Let's go. Let's do a skill distribution. Combat skill. Oh, nice. Here we go. We should probably just upgrade some of our stuff, right? Was this damage? Let's increase our assault rifle damage. And accuracy. Yes. Look at us being better in combat.
Cavalry to the rescue. Nice to see you guys.
You too, Harry. How is everyone?
Still in one piece. You got here just in time.
Where's my dad?
He went scouting ahead while we fixed the shuttle.
Extra weapons?
Ryder,
Why can't we grab any of
weapons
those?
and ammo at the shuttle.
Okay, maybe we
Stock up.
can grab those.
Did these things try talking to you at all?
Barely a word. Then
Weapons
start
cache. Charger 1.
shooting.
We'll take a new
What
weapon.
about you?
Not the
We tried being
Typhoon,
nice.
but it will do.
They didn't play along.
Ah, hell! Enemy ship on the way! Get to cover! Go, go!
I like what it's like, use the look, you know, press the right stick in to look, just in case you hadn't seen the giant ship pulling in front of you. Thanks for letting me know, game. I hadn't noticed it, so I'm glad you pointed it out to me.
They got balls to try an airdrop.
Oh yeah, we can shoot over cover as well, that's kind of cool. Surely after all this time they'd have figured out some decent driving. You'd hope so. All they needed to do was make it so that the Mako didn't flip over every 3 seconds and actually turned properly.
You guys okay?
Not dead
But still,
Heads up! Another shuttle incoming!
it's still just a terrifying prospect knowing that we might end up having to deal with another shit
Are those dogs?
system
I wish.
of driving.
They've got some weird cloaking ability.
Sniper rifle receiver, eh? Grab that. Don't mind if I do.
Sound off!
Jesus.
I'm here!
Wait, those hammerhead dogs are fucking wild.
Here!
They look cool though. Yeah.
I can't get
Oh.
a beat on those things!
Alright, we might have been a touch aggressive there. Let's back it up a little bit. Not quite going and grabbing loot this time. How about that?
Ah, hell!
Let's actually stay in cover and play safe rather than going for loot. That sounds like a plan. Maybe I go over here instead?
Here they come!
They got balls to try an airdrop.
I'm a fan of their design. The dogs look cool. I mean, these guys take it or leave it. Like, their kind of bone design is okay. The dogs look cool though,
Their shuttle.
I think. Oh, that's the concussive shot, I guess.
Harry, you guys okay?
Not dead yet!
Alright, note to self, don't step in the sulfur pools, otherwise we'll die.
Heads up! Another shuttle incoming!
This weather?
Yes, we got their attention. Are those dogs?
I wish. They've
Now
got
they're
some
giant
weird cloaking
horses, that's
ability.
what they are.
You're shitting me.
That concussive shot's kind of nice though.
Sound off!
I'm here!
Still alive.
Here!
Oh no, Liam's getting attacked by the dogs. We should really help him.
I can't get a beat on those things!
There's too
Right, we
many
didn't splash him.
of them. Just keep firing.
Oh, it's a
We can
heavy.
do this.
That guy looks cooler. Ow. There's one behind us as well. Useful to know. But we were safe. I probably should look at my radar a bit more, shouldn't I? Alright then. And we have no ammo.
Coming back. Damn, they won't let up.
There we go. Gonna try and be avoid trying to be too negative with this game. Need to give it a proper chance. That's kind of with me as well. I'm gonna try and do the same thing.
Right.
I'm gonna attempt to be as kind of open-minded as possible with it. And then at the end of it, if it's not that great, it's not that great. But
I hear you, but this isn't the time to lose our cool.
we'll see.
Now I feel better.
Oh, this guy's such
What
a
about
dick.
the others?
Fisher's wounded, but sitting tight. Greer's with him.
Not a fan of
There were
Liam.
shuttles in pieces.
Not a fan.
Guys,
She's been hit.
This already though, right? Again, it was like I know the comparisons, but
Take cover! Take cover!
if you think about why Mass Effect, the others worked so well, the trilogy, the characters all shone in their own way and were all pretty cool.
Don't worry,
right?
it's not contagious.
Before they attacked, I
But
managed to fix our comms.
with this, you've got like these characters that they just made unlikable. Like at least already they made Liam. He's just unlikable.
Established. Affirmative, Ryder.
Jacob was annoying, right? Like we didn't like Jacob, but
What's our status?
every once in a while he would do something annoying.
We have wounded crew.
At the minute, we're basically in the tutorial, and Liam has just pissed everyone off.
It's too risky to fly.
Our wounded can't wait much longer. Do you have something in mind?
If the storm is the problem, then let's solve the problem.
Yeah, let's just change the weather.
We're talking about weather.
And I have an idea about that. Rendezvous with my coordinates will...
I think it bothers me more that he's English as well.
Sir? Sir!
Yeah.
Can you two manage alone?
I can keep her stable. For a while.
I can understand that, Bob.
Let's move.
They made the English character terrible. It's the only English character I can really think of from main map. Oh, other than maybe...
Marking the nav point on your map.
Oh, Chakwas wasn't she?
Let's make this quick.
Wasn't Chakwas... She had an English accent?
No
I seem to remember, maybe. Got our old favorite, Dr. Chakwas.
What was my dad scouting for?
He was trying to get readings on that tower.
Shuttles still look the same, that's always nice.
Exercise caution. The storm front is already gaining intensity.
Yeah, we ain't going off
Nice
that.
to have you back, Sam. How about some good news next time?
That would have been a bit awkward, wouldn't it? Just run off the cliff.
Ryder, your dad was in trouble. We have to find him.
Now we don't. He'll be fine. That old git will be alright.
Sam's right. We don't have much time.
I don't know if you were here right at the start, Bowl, as well, but I have added a new command after yesterday as well, the up command.
They're drawing the lightning away.
And
if we hug that wall, they might
I
keep us
did
safe.
temporarily disable the new redeem, only for the purposes of, because I haven't really had a chance to sort of practice the accent yet. I think I need to get used to it a bit more before I make it a full-on
He
redeem.
was an N7. They don't mess around.
So I've decided that I'm going to
Somebody was pretty clever with these rods.
Only way to survive.
I'm going to make sure that I get it properly ready before I redeploy the redeem. But I'm not going to delete it though.
We were here earlier. Guess she's been
Not sure, honestly. She has a tinge of it, but I don't know if it was intentional. She sounds a little bit like it, is what I'm thinking. Did hear whilst I was sorting some things, and it's understandable, so all good. Yeah. Well, it's like one of those ones where it's very new, so I don't want to... I want to be able to do it, and I was sort of thinking about it, and I was like, how am I actually going to say anything else with that same voice, you know? Take charge. I was thinking, like, I've got to try and say everything else like that. I don't know how I'm going to do it. Look at them all.
Who are these guys?
Visitors, just like us. I don't think they're native to the planet.
They're not. We found an abandoned lab. Like they've been studying the place.
Good work. You actually did some scouting.
Why are all the characters in this game dicks, man? We're explorers, is what I trained for, thank you. We're not going to say thanks for that. It's what I trained for.
Wouldn't be much of a recon specialist if I didn't.
Well, you're off to a good start.
Need some prep work for sure. I think so, yeah.
Sir, you said you had an idea about the weather?
It's the dark energy cloud the Hyperion hit. It's affecting the whole planet. Interfering with that.
The tower is caught in a feedback loop with the cloud. Together they're disrupting the entire climate with undirected energy.
Yeah, for now, if anyone really wants Hamforth Parish Council, they can use the sound redeem if they want.
And I think if we can get in there and shut the tower down.
Did something stupid but awesome at the same time today.
The shuttle can get us out of here.
I can't wait to find out what this is going to be. Stupid but awesome is always an interesting one. What did you do, Duke? Welcome in.
We're banking on science we don't really understand. What if the theory's wrong?
The alternative is an 85% chance of death from lightning strike, capture, or worse.
Well, when you put it that way.
No illusions about this. It'll be a nasty fight the whole way.
Beats getting fried by lightning, but we risk turning a skirmish with these guys.
I also still had a good laugh about the fact that someone accused me of cheating in War Thunder yesterday as well.
We're outnumbered.
I've been working on that. We just need to change the math.
It still gives me a warm, fuzzy feeling on the inside knowing that someone accused me of being a cheater yesterday again. Great. Around 5k. Probably not the best thing to be doing. I mean, I don't know. Is it the best thing to be doing? Probably it doesn't sound like the best thing to be doing given the circumstances of your more recent lack of mobility. But hey, at the end of the day, maybe it'll be good for the long run. If you'll pardon the pun. So fair enough, I guess.
Right behind you. Push ahead.
It's a big achievement, but yeah, hopefully it doesn't have any impact.
Low combat profile.
I don't know.
Here they come!
Now we've got their attention.
Watch the lightning!
This guy not take any damage or what? Oh, he did. His mate behind him was showing the health bar.
Building. We don't want to get bogged down out here.
Shut up, senior.
This one's south in a hurry.
Shoot who I want to. I feel like characters like Jacob, they're written to be kind of unlikable. He wasn't a bad guy, but he did work for Cerberus, so he had issues. Yeah, no, I think that's how they did it, as you say, Bolt. I agree. This is what I was kind of talking about, and I went a bit off topic on that. But like people like Jacob they were written to be unlikable in the fact that he was a bit of a racist, and he didn't like the other aliens, but also he was a Cerberus person, so it's kind of like you'd expect it from him. Because that's what they're all about, isn't it? Humanity's saviors or whatever it is they call themselves. So like you kind of expect them to be a little bit kind of like that. But it kind of was just part of his character, and it wasn't that bad to the point where he was super annoying. But like it already feels like Liam just fucking Liam's just annoying. I can already tell that he's one of those characters where if he survives the whole game, which I'm assuming he probably will, if he goes the whole game, he's just gonna be a fucking pain. Yeah, I'll ban the bot. I don't think we've got any mods here right now. Or at least if there is someone here, then they're not ready to do stuff in chat, which is fine. They're pretty busy. See what you did there? Long run. Feeling at my back a lot, but it feels amazing. I've done it. That's good. I'm glad it was worth it for the feeling, if nothing else. You'll probably feel it tomorrow, but you never know. Maybe you won't. Maybe you'll get away with it. Nice. I also, reminds me as well, yesterday, I had a bit of an idea of what I think I might do for some of the birthday stream. So, yeah, we might have an idea of what we're going to do for the birthday now.
Interface mode.
I'm here.
Keep the momentum up. Don't let him get the drop on you.
I potentially have something fun that we're going to do for that now as well. There's something to look forward to. Also completed the national decks of Fire Red, Leaf Green, Ruby Sapphire. Damn.
Not if we keep moving forward.
That's quite a lot of stuff. A number of mons right there.
How's your dad doing all of this? He's like a machine. No idea, but it's working.
I remember when I did the Gen 4 national decks. In that game, there was only a certain amount you could actually do, annoyingly.
Where are we going?
But I did as much as I could in that one. It was a bit of a pain in the ass. It took forever.
We'll know when we get there.
I actually don't know what it's like in some of the other games, whether it be easier or harder in some of the earlier gens.
Oh, that hurt.
Ready? Let's get inside there.
Oh, regional, not national. Never mind. Okay, yeah, regional is a lot easier, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, the national takes a lot longer. Regional, I guess. Like, if you want to... I guess it depends what you have access to, but like in general, the regional decks is fairly easy, as long as you have access to both copies, of course, because in most regional decks there's exclusives, which stops a lot of people getting it done, including me in the past, because of course I never used to buy 2 copies of the same game, or one Scarlet, one Violet, for example, because why would I? But yeah, so I always used to struggle with getting the regionals done, but actually they're quite easy. Like overall, you just play the game essentially, and you'll eventually pick up all of it. But that's a chip away at it though. Certainly getting closer. That's good. Birthday plans. Yeah, birthday plans. Kind of. It's like I was saying yesterday, I kind of, when it comes to the birthday stuff,
Where are you getting these profiles?
Little help from Sam. What does that mean? Just focus on the fight.
wanted to do something kind of chill because I don't want to go too crazy on it. So we're going to do something fairly chill and just have a fun time with it, but also it should be a nice little event.
This looks like a control center. Keep him off my back.
You heard him.
We made it. In one piece.
We're going to do something we don't do sort of, or we haven't done for a long time, so. Yeah, should be interesting. And it's in 2 weeks today. So there you go. Literally in 2 weeks, it's the birthday stream. So keep your calendars free. Should be a banger, I hope. I'm looking forward to it anyway, if nothing else. Who knows what will actually happen with this said stream. Hopefully it goes smoothly, that's really all we want. For it to go smoothly and Virgin don't break everything again. That would be good. If they do, I will not be very happy. Why do you need to get a GameCube just to get the national decks done? Like, is there something exclusive to XD? Kind of like that jacket that that guy's got on. Gen 3, you need Colosseum and XD. What Pokemon do you need from them? Because, like, I know Deoxys and Jirachi and stuff like that you get from events in Gen 3. I don't know if you can still trigger the events without some form of manipulation device, but... Gen 2 Mons? And you're not getting them from Emerald in the post-game national decks stuff.
There's more coming up.
What's the plan here? They'll surround us in no time. We need to defend both sides.
Or use Gen 2 and then trade up.
Where do you want us?
Slash transfer up.
Got it.
Right.
Watch it. Think I see movement.
I don't know if you need a link cable for
We
that
held
or
them
not,
off
though,
at the
so.
shuttle. We can do it again.
A lot of people still counting on us. I'm just getting warmed up.
Shut up, Liam. No one likes you. Hope you die over there on your own.
They mean business. Keep them off your dad.
Analyzing possible inputs. 25% decrypted.
Hurry, we don't have long.
Can you tell we really don't like Liam very much? He's not our biggest fan. Or we're not his biggest fan. I like that Omni tool strike though, that's pretty cool.
What is this place anyway? I don't know.
Or Omni Blade even.
Well?
50% decrypted. It's an unusually complicated syntax.
I can see that. Try a recursive search.
I will need a moment to evaluate the pattern.
We only have a moment.
Ryder, don't go too far.
I think I really...
Don't go too far, she says. Let me get my goddamn loot.
I shot him in the face.
I just want my loot and then I'm happy.
Sir, any progress?
Decryption is 75% complete.
We've almost got it.
Same thing, man. Good job we do so much damage with the blade, isn't it?
They're falling back.
It wouldn't be great if we didn't do a lot of damage on it.
Another push. Stay sharp.
The problem with a lot of melees in most games is it's usually faster but deals less damage, and it's always a bit disappointing.
It's a security override. I'll try to open the door from here. Ah, damn, it's jammed. I need to take a look at it.
His gear doesn't look as cool as Shepard's now, does it? I know we shouldn't be comparing everything, but his gear right there, the old man's, doesn't look like Shepard's.
It's okay. We'll keep a lookout.
It doesn't look as cool, does it?
Put your back into it.
You really think we can shut this thing down?
I don't know yet. Sam's decoded part of the language. Now we'll see if I can have a conversation.
Who do you plan on talking to?
More like what? I think it's automated.
Definitely bought some cheap cosplay.
Come on.
I love that.
These are the moments that make it all worthwhile.
Saying about that, actually, out of interest, I know we talked about this a few weeks ago. I was like, you know what?
Sam,
I'm going to go on Google and have a look for some Mass Effect merch. And I went on there and I found it, and then it made me think, oh, what about the leather jackets? And I went to look them up. And you can get, not the specifically the official ones, but you can actually get the leather jackets, or, you know, Shepherd leather jackets made. Quite expensive, though. The ones I found were all around £100 each. I was like, that'd be pretty cool, though, having the Shepherd leather jacket, wouldn't it? Like, I'd get one if I had the chance. They'd be cool. The classic Shepherd leather jacket.
I'll be damned. It's working. You did it.
There's hope at least.
Proof we can succeed.
This is more than hope. It's proof we weren't crazy.
Good looking jacket, not wrong there.
Galaxy and still make sense of
It is good, yeah.
Sam had a little
I actually do have one leather jacket. Well, actually, technically I have two. I have one from when I was a lot younger. When I was a youth. And I went to the US. I went to the Space Center in Florida, the Kennedy Space Center. And I got one of the, like, astronaut leather jackets. So I have one of those from when I was about 8 years old or something. Which I still have.
Repeat, we need an emergency extraction now.
And I also have a brown leather jacket as well, which I bought a few years ago. Which I quite like as well. That was from maybe 5 years ago or something. Oh.
Initiating transfer.
Well, I don't think what he did there was very good. Assuming that one fits better than the space one. It does, yeah. It does. Funnily enough, the space one I can get my arms in. Which I think says more about the fact that the sizes for stuff like that in the US are a lot bigger than they are over here. Because considering I was 8 years old or something, the fact that me as an adult now can still fit my arms into the sleeves that kind of says it all. Yeah, they make them a lot bigger over there.
Get him to sound node.
But it's obviously like way too like thin almost. Like the space between the shoulders and stuff is obviously way smaller. So if I actually put it on, I can get my arms in it, but it doesn't like fit across my back.
There.
Because it's way too short and it's way too thin. Like it's not wide enough to actually go across my entire back. So yeah, no, I can sort of half put it on. Obviously, I wouldn't wear it though, because I'd probably die if I did. If I actually managed to somehow do it up on the front, do the zip up, I'd probably crush my lungs or something.
22 seconds.
Clinically dead for 22 seconds. Hey, oh, that's a pretty cool little party trick.
Then how did I make it out?
Hey, you're still with us. Guys, get to Sam Node. Ryder's awake. Who are you talking to?
Sam.
I didn't hear him.
You're up. Look here. And here.
My father. Where?
Uh-oh. When are they going to tell him?
It was your life or his, and he chose you. I'm so sorry. I know this must be a blow.
Come on, let's get this. Yeah, you know what?
He made the ultimate sacrifice.
Yeah.
He got the team out of danger. We all owe him for that.
He once said that when his time came, he wanted to go out among stars no one had seen before.
His voice is too familiar for Ryder, though.
What are we doing in Sam, Node?
Sam is now part of you. In a way we don't entirely
This might hit harder if we knew him more than 5 minutes. Yeah, you're probably right. It's not really that hard hitting of a death, is it?
The transfer of Pathfinder authority to you.
Shouldn't that be Cora?
In theory. In reality, you're the new Pathfinder.
I agree, Bol. I agree. Are you kidding me? No, if there's no other choice.
Well, if that's how it has to be.
Don't sell yourself short. I think you can do it.
Cora?
I don't want your approval,
It's
Leon,
what
mate.
he wanted.
You're a dick.
I won't stand
I
in the
asked
way.
you.
But being Pathfinder is a serious job. You sure you're ready for this?
I have to be.
A lot of people here are counting on me. I'll get it done.
Yeah, no, I agree with that, Bol.
It's
kind
all
of a bit...
academic anyway. Sam's linked to your mind on a deeper level now.
It's a bit...
Trying to untangle it could kill
I don't know.
I know this is tough.
When they kill off characters really early, there's nothing wrong with it in the sense that it can work. But
is the arc still
wanting
drifting?
people to kind of
That's the
care
thing.
about said characters if
Whatever
they do
your dad
that
did
is
with
kind of
tower, It
difficult.
saved the day. Some sort of atmosphere.
It's like there's that guy in Mass Effect 1, isn't it? And it's literally the first mission you do where you touch down on Eden Prime and one of your squad mates gets killed immediately and then Ashley joins you.
We'll need our
You
Pathfinder
know?
for
And
this.
it's like, it's kind of like expecting you to care about that guy and be like, oh, I'm so disappointed he's gone.
Oh, I checked on your sister. There's still no change. But if you can pull through, so can she. A bit of your dad in both of you.
Your father will be missed.
What's going on, Sam?
So we now have an AI in our head.
This is our private channel. I shared it with him.
Because we're now well, I almost said a Spectre. Pathfinder. So now we have the private channel with Sam, the AI, inside our head.
He never mentioned anything about that.
It allowed me to know him better. Alec wouldn't want us to lose sight of the goal. He said pain emboldens our resolve. He'd insist we grow stronger from his passing.
Completely forgot you had a guy with you before Ashley, so yeah, not the most memorable. So I didn't remember either until yesterday when I watched that Mass Effect Iceberg video. And all I know now is his name was Jenkins. That was his name. I believe it was Jenkins. And he dies, like, almost immediately at the start of the game. He barely gets anywhere and then gets killed. And it's just like, oh no, not Jenkins. Damn. This must be the baddie, right? It's Garrus. No, it's not. You ever imagine the plot twist if it turned out to be Garrus or someone who was the evil guy? I'm not sure the Mass Effect community would be able to handle that if one of the old friends became a villain, you know? Cutscene's got horrible frame rate. He doesn't look that intimidating, does he? Jenkins does sound familiar. Good old Jenkins. 10 FPS is cinematic. Yeah, pure cinema this is. Absolute cinema. I like the weird ring on this guy's head. That looks cool. His face looks... He looks a bit like a sort of... He looks like a monkey. You know? He looks like a sort of... One of those little... He does it. He looks a little bit like a little one of those. I don't know which type it is. One of those little monkeys. He just looks a bit like a monkey. There's something about his face. It's not like a baboon or anything like that, but he does look a bit like one. This alien chap. He's got like that. He's got that face. It's not a capuchin.
Good to see you on your
I don't think
feet.
it's a gibbon.
We're at the Nexus.
I don't know which one it is, but he just looks a bit like it.
It's the forward hub for the entire Andromeda initiative. The
I can see it,
Solarian
yeah.
and Turian arcs should be there too.
I'm glad it's not just me.
Let's hope they've had better luck.
Starting our approach now.
It's almost as big as the Citadel back home.
Oh.
Nexus Control, this is Archive.
Don't be name dropping things like the Citadel, Liam. Keep the name of the OG
Captain,
cool
I'm
Mass
reading
Effect
your
things out your
automated
mouth,
approach channel.
Liam.
Not a live person.
We don't like
Like it
you.
or not,
Don't you name
we're
drop
here.
our favorite things
Take
from
us
the old
in.
game. I'm glad that they actually name dropped it. Little do they know though that presumably by this point in the Mass Effect timeline the Citadel is gone,
Construction should have been finished.
or
by
at least
now.
it's now
Could be
assimilated
worse.
with the
How?
Crucible.
Habitat 7's a bust. We might have started a war with the first aliens we met, and our Pathfinder's dead. This better be rock bottom.
Green across the board. Docking initiated.
Well, technically our Pathfinder isn't dead. He's just now us. So, you know, get your problems sorted out,
All right.
Ryder. Stop
I
bitching.
got us here. Good luck, Pathfinder.
You gonna be okay, Ryder?
The captain just called me Pathfinder. This is really happening.
Yeah, so I mean, so far from what we've played, has
still
this
can't
been
believe Dad's
bad?
dead.
No.
This should have been his moment.
However,
But now it's yours. You just need to decide
we haven't really got into the story elements at
Where do
all
I
yet.
start?
Like already, I feel like in Mass Effect
just not
1,
sure
they
I'm
were
ready.
kind of introducing you to the story, right, where they get you involved with the council and things.
But we survived that.
This is basically, we find out about this Pathfinder
So,
guy who we
always keep
don't
a
really
jump
know a
in.
huge amount of, other than we know that it's Ryder's dad. He runs the ship and then he dies, sacrificing himself.
Captain wants to see a full duty roster.
That's kind of cool. It's the same as the old med boxes from the other one.
She'll want to see crew reassignments first. Start with non-essential.
Recycled assets. No, it's kind of cool seeing stuff like that. ATM. I like that.
Okay, folks. This is what we've been waiting for. Let your teams know the docking procedures are now in effect.
Surely there's not one single Pathfinder. That's terrible planning. Apparently,
Somewhere to put them when the alarm clock goes off.
that's the other thing as well, though, in Mass Effect, in the original trilogy that's interesting, isn't it? We're off doing all this stuff. Where's the other Spectres? The only Spectre I think we ever see is basically us, isn't it? And then I think isn't Saren. Saren used to be a Spectre, was like a former Spectre, weren't they? If I remember rightly in Mass Effect 1, I think they said that Saren used to be one. And then other than that, we don't... Oh, and Anderson, I guess, was a former one, I think, wasn't he? But other than that, we don't see literally any of them. Where are the rest of them? You know? They're very unprepared in the Mass Effect universe, apparently, when it comes to
Really nice to
dealing
see
with
some friendly
problems.
faces this time.
The Nexus runs a support crew.
Do we get his
Just
pet
enough
rock?
to finish building
Oh
the
yeah,
station
the
and
rock.
provide safe harbor for the arcs.
Yeah, no, I forgot about his rock.
Means we can start
His
waking our
lucky
people
rock.
up.
It wasn't very lucky, was
We
it? He
built a
died.
bar, right? Gotta have champagne for the welcome party.
You're expecting one?
After what we've been through, I could use a buzz.
We all could.
Yeah. Rough ride so far.
Party, that means
We'll bounce
dancing, doesn't
back.
it?
Real food and a shower are just ahead.
Be great. Let's go and have a little party. Get Ryder on the dance floor like Shepard always used to do. We
Here
need it.
are.
Come on. It's not gonna be like that. There's no way there's gonna be one, but
I don't see any champagne.
Oh.
Where is everybody?
Surprise party maybe? Are they all gonna jump out? Part of me thinks so that it might be abandoned and
Well,
everyone's
this
dead.
can't be right.
It's like everything's on
It's a bit rough, innit?
If it's a
Yeah.
surprise party, they're doing an awfully good job of it.
Hi, Bloomy, how's it going?
Welcome
VI?
to the Nexus, gateway to Andromeda.
How are you?
I'm Avina, a virtual intelligence designed to assist you with immigration.
Can you tell us where the welcome party is hiding?
I'm sorry, my code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations. Please select from the following pre-programmed responses.
Okay.
What year is it?
The current year is 2819. After spending over 600 years in stasis, it's normal to feel disoriented or confused upon arrival. Our helpful medical staff can assist with any physical or psychological after effects you may be experiencing.
Well, she's got the date right, at least.
So where is everyone?
Ask about the Nexus.
What is the Nexus?
It's okay. I'm pain and tired, but we're okay. How's you? Well, I hope you feel better. And you get some good rest. I'm doing, I'm doing surprisingly well, gotta say. It's been such a weird up and down time over the last 6-8 months and whatnot, but do you know, I actually feel like at the moment I'm making good strides forward. So I feel good for once. It's quite unusual. So,
From the
yeah.
looks of it.
I'm doing alright. Gotta
What can you
say.
tell me about the Andromeda Galaxy?
It's good to see you.
In Andromeda, you are over 2 million light years
Darren was 1 year and another 2. Oh yeah, his mate at the start. I forgot about that guy.
has ever traveled outside our
I need to play Mass Effect 1 again, dude.
a brave pioneer indeed.
I know we only played it like 2 months ago, but I need to play it again. Actually do everything in that game.
Here, you and thousands
Anderson was kind of one until he wasn't, and the Asari in 2 who works for Shadow Broker. Oh, yeah, the Hit Woman one. Is that the one who, is it Samara's questline? He's like hunting down when we meet Samara. Is that the one? Or is it not Samara's quest? It's the one where like the police or whatever are looking for her and she's like murdered someone. And we have to go and try and find it. Is it? Oh no, I know what it is. She's tried to kill Liara, isn't it? Is that the one we're talking about, the Asari? She tries to kill Liara and goes into a room and trashes the place.
Please be mindful of the queue.
And then,
Eager colonists like you are waiting to begin their new life
yeah,
in Andromeda.
we have a long like boss fight with her.
Where?
I think that's the one. It's not Samara.
Where do colonists live?
I think Samara deals with the Blue Suns or one of those like merc groups, isn't it, or something? There, I get that. Yeah. It's, I don't know. It's really.
Or perhaps the mysterious Twilight world of Habitat 5. Whichever you choose.
It's always one of those ones where when people ask like how are things, it's always kind of hard to answer. I find because it's so turbulent. But at the moment, things are actually going alright. You know. I've got to say, things are actually going good. We've had some great streams.
That's all.
We've got some good stuff going on. We've got some good plans for some cool things. We just finished one of our favourite playthroughs, probably of the year, in the Mass Effect original trilogy, which was amazing. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing good. I hope you get some of that Rub of the Green as well.
Right. That was helpful.
Liara's quest? Yeah, that's the one. I thought so. I was nearly right.
Plants are still alive.
Oh, these terminals are familiar. I remember seeing a few of those in Mass Effect 3. Omni gel canister. Omni gel canisters can be found on defeated Milky Way exiles or acquired by dismantling exile weapons and armor. Interesting.
It's like they didn't finish building it.
Any scans? Oh, yeah.
Hello?
No data. Why let me scan it then if there's no data?
This place should be packed with people.
We not climb? No? It's a bit silly, isn't it? And now it lets me scan her. Weird. Actually waiting for a surgery date. I found out I have an endometriosis. It needs to be removed. Hopefully then I'll be pain free. Hopefully. That's, yeah, it's never nice having any kind of, or finding out you need to have any kind of, like, surgical procedure. So hopefully that will get sorted. Is it, say you're waiting for a date. So you, waiting for a date as in you have one and you're just waiting for the time to tick down, or you're still, They just need to book one, and you're waiting on a list.
Maybe he's got champagne.
Because I know with some of those ones over here, you can actually have to wait. Well, just depending on what the surgeries are and how common they are, you can have to wait quite a long time these days. Hopefully, it's not too bad over there.
Why don't we just ask that guy?
Especially if it's a lot of things that are quite impactful on life as well. You can have things that, of course, are sort of a lot easier to live with, and then other things that just kind of cause a lot of issues and stop you from being able to do stuff, so... Yeah, hopefully it won't be a very, very long wait either way. Let's ignore this guy if we can and then come back. Oh, we can't. Never mind. Construction worker. Hello, Mr. Construction Worker. What have you got to say for yourself?
We're from Ark Hyperion, and wondering where everybody went.
Did he hear you?
Did you say an Ark? Yeah, we just got in.
And for what it's worth, your VI over there could use an update.
But we thought you were all dead.
Oh.
What?
Or captured, or lost in dark space, or... But you're here. You have no idea how much this means.
I don't believe it.
Oh, it's a Turian.
I'm Tyrion Kandros. I lead our militia on the Nexus.
Hey.
I'm Ryder. This is Cora Harper and Liam Costa, part of the Pathfinder team.
I'm sorry for the confusion. Our sensors told us an Ark had arrived, but Helios is notorious for scrambling equipment. We thought you were just another malfunction.
Well, I've
I
got
like
a shipload of
Turians.
people that says
Turians have never screwed us over,
course,
so they're
it's just-
trustworthy.
You're the first Ark we've seen. After a year of waiting and no sign of the others, we shuttered this area and stopped looking.
You've been stranded for a whole year?
Longer. I'll fill you in on the way to Op Center. Everything that could go wrong with our plan has. We arrived 14 months ago. Right away, we hit a band of
Waiting
dark
for a
energy
surgery day?
knocked us
Okay,
off
so
course.
waiting to be given
We're
a...
familiar with it.
Okay.
Then you'll know why we
Partner's going
called
to take
it
2 weeks off to help me
Scourge.
with recovery once
We
it's
lost
done.
whole sections of the
Yeah.
station. A
Well,
lot
I
of
hope it
people
all
died.
goes smoothly, and say you don't have to
Power,
wait
no
too
food.
long.
The chaos went
Is
on
this
for
something you've
months.
already been waiting for a little
Finally
while
led to
for,
armed
or is it
rebellion. When order was restored, the
something you
insurgents were
recently
banished.
found out about?
Exiles, we call them.
Are things back to normal?
Yeah, hopefully the whole process
even
of waiting
close.
isn't too bad.
But you're here now, so maybe the worst is
Yeah.
over.
No word from the other
Obviously, the
Pathfinders?
sooner it gets sorted, the
No
better,
word from
really.
anyone, period.
Any threats from the locals?
So far, we've stayed hidden. We're in no shape to deal with an attack.
We had a
Putting
first
away.
contact situation
Yeah.
on Habitat 7. Whole thing went south. They tried to kill us.
That wasn't first contact. We know about it. We're here.
Yeah, I feel
You
like
guys go ahead. I'll check out the security
the
situation.
waiting lists seem to just
You
be
should know our command
pretty,
structure has been
pretty
fractured.
bad these days when it comes to a
Some
lot
of
of
us are
those
filling
types
in
of
for
things.
leaders who died.
A lot of people have been, or a lot of countries seem to be absolutely flooded in their medical systems.
And no one was expecting an Ark to finally show up.
Which it kind of sucks even more because, like over here as well, I know we were already having problems before, like the pandemic started and everything kind of closed down a little bit and became a bit slower. So then things got even slower, so the backlog got even worse. And, yeah, what a mess it was.
Good luck.
Don't just leave us, Turian
I'm
friend.
Jaren Tan, director of the initiative. You have no idea how much your arrival means to us.
We've heard about what happened, and we're ready to help.
We could use any supplies you have. Food, water, we're short on everything.
This is Foster Addison.
Like
She
we're
oversees
gonna have
colonial
much,
affairs.
you know? Been stranded in space for years. I don't think
Where's
we're gonna
the
have a huge amount of
Pathfinder?
stuff now, are we?
You're looking at him.
You're not Alec Ryder.
My father's dead. He made me his successor.
Alec is dead.
Yeah, you heard me.
Please understand. The entire initiative is at risk.
Apparently the break's just
None of
started.
the
I got
golden
no
worlds
warning of
panned
that
out.
whatsoever, but
They're
apparently a
fast,
break is about to
and there's been
start.
no
So,
word from the other arcs.
What happened?
or has started. Oh.
Unknown. Our supplies
Well,
are
that's
nearly
good.
depleted.
Thanks for letting me know,
Rationing bought us
Twitch.
some
I
time,
appreciate
but
it.
Even that's running out.
I can't pause in the
We need to
cutscene
find
either.
more resources, but that takes people.
Well, that's
and
useful.
We can't wake them up.
Until they have some.
We'll have to wait until it gives us another option for talking and then just stop.
Now more than ever, we need a Pathfinder.
It now falls to you, Ryder. Are you up to the task?
Alright, we'll pause it here while we wait for the BRB. That's very annoying. It did not give me any notification to tell me that it was going to start. That's nice. So I'll run the BRB and I'll be back in a couple of minutes and then we'll carry on, alright? So I'll be back in 3 minutes and then we'll keep going. So BRB, everybody. Back in a sec. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, everybody. Very impromptu break there that popped up that didn't tell me that it was going up, so that was nice. Good old Twitch giving me a lovely notification to tell me that indeed there was a break coming up. Oh wait, never mind. I don't know what the problem is with that, because it did it for the first one, so I don't know why there wasn't one for the second break, but there you go. Rather annoying. Welcome back though, everybody. 2 years ago, oh Jesus, and then 2 years ago, or 2 years ago, and then my case got upgraded to serious about 2 months ago. I was meant to hear about it 1 month ago, but health system shit here, so yeah. Yeah, and it's kind of the same problem over here as well, with it being really backed up and really slow, so a lot of things like that just take way longer than they should. It's very frustrating.
We came a long ways for nothing, if I'm
Bit
not.
tall for a Solarian.
You'll die if you're not.
Not wrong.
That's no way to treat a guest.
Hello. Female Krogan.
I'm Nak Morkesh, superintendent of this station. Hope they haven't scared you off already.
That's unusual
It's
to
nothing
see.
personal, but now isn't the time for on-the-job training.
At least the Pathfinder here seems willing to try. We could use a fresh perspective.
You've heard my concerns. I'll leave you to it.
We're all feeling the pressure. Let's
He's
have a
a
private
very
word in
tall
my office,
Solarian.
Ryder. We'll discuss giving you a scout ship. I'm happy to work out the details with your associate.
With a big dog now. Great. We'll be nice. We won't tell them that their place is a tip, you know. We'll be nice to them.
Thank you for standing up for me there.
Hope's in short supply here. What little we can find should have a chance.
Ma'am, the Hyperion's core is now online.
Let me show you something.
Thanks for hanging out, everybody, as well. I
That was
appreciate
all
it.
dark. But with the power from your ship, you're keeping the lights on. You have my vote.
And when the power runs out?
You
We're
best
screwed.
go talk to Director Tan. Make sure that doesn't happen. And don't be shy. Come see me when you have a chance.
See, I always like the Krogans. Look at that. They're already sticking up for us. It's great, isn't it? Some of the other lot, they weren't sold on us. And the Krogan, straight in there, wants to help us out. It's just something about them. They're just good, the Krogans. Good people, they are. Good people. Don't know when they would have set off on this journey then, because I thought female Krogans were, like, kept safe on the planet. Yeah. To be honest, Bol, part of me thinks that it might be one of those ones where they've just kind of done this and it goes against the law of the game. This guy's in prison.
Weapons and stuff. I got you covered. Use the console to take a look through what I got. It'd be a lot easier if I weren't missing half my stock.
What's with these prices?
Ouch. Why am I paying for these?
Can we give him an endorsement and get a
Supplies are
discount?
accessible, what with how we crash landed and all. And I have to trade with the crooks out there for the rest, so...
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on in the Citadel. What we need, you know. These are actually some of the old weapons. That's cool. Vulcan assault rifle. 1600. We have 100 credits. We can sell some salvage and gain 2,600. All right. Let's do that. Let's buy one of those. How about that? We bought ourselves an assault rifle. Yay! How do we change our equipped weapons? Oh, is it in here? Maybe we have to do it somewhere else. Armor? Hello. Oh, you have one. Disappointing. We also have another pistol as well, don't we? The charger. Interesting. What? Oh yes, yeah, it's fine. The genophage was only a minor thing, and yeah, exactly. Exactly, man. Jenna who? Honestly, it should have given you the option to try as a Pathfinder. That would have been cool, wouldn't it? That would have been funny if they did that. We actually ran into something in Mass Effect 3 that I didn't realize either that I found kind of funny. Krogan hammer melee weapon. But apparently, I found this in that iceberg video as well. It was about the refund guy. You know about the refund guy, Bol? It's a character in-game. You may or may not have come across him before. It's kind of one of those things that seems like a bit of a,
Pathfinder. No time for our beer yet.
Okay, you do, yeah. So for anyone who doesn't know, this is like one of Mass Effect's best things. That it just puts like random little mini interactions that are completely like irrelevant to everything, just all around in the world, and it makes it feel like real people. There's this one guy who everyone just calls the refund guy, who in Mass Effect 1 is trying to get a refund from a store for something. And he's like, he's really I can't remember who it is he's trying to get it from. I think it's a Turian shop. Like a Turian shop owner. And he's trying to like get his money back on something. He's trying to get this refund and he just keeps refusing. And then you go into the second game in Mass Effect 2 and he's speaking to another person at a shop, if not the same guy, and he's trying to still get the refund because he still hasn't got it. Which at which point in the game is like a year later or whatever. And then in Mass Effect 3, he's in another shop speaking to a Solarian trying to get a refund again. And it's the same guy every time. And in Mass Effect 3, you can interrupt the interaction and help the guy get his refund. And then you find out that the refund after all 3 games that he's been trying to get the whole time is for 15 credits.
I can do that. We can do that. Ready and willing, Pathfinder.
So the guy's been like getting on at the shopkeepers for the last 3 games for a 15 credit thing. A 15 credit refund.
It's not right. It's not fair.
What's wrong?
Quite funny.
So it's true. A Pathfinder has found us. There's hope at last. Maybe you could help. You're impartial. This whole thing has gotten so political. My husband, he's locked up in
Oh, he must be the one locked in the thing then.
He didn't commit.
What was the crime? Let's find out. We're good at this.
What exactly was he convicted of?
They don't exile you for petty theft. Well, maybe this bunch would. They say it's murder. They're calling him the first murderer in Andromeda, but the dead man was his friend. He wouldn't have. There are witnesses and evidence, but it's all circumstantial. At worst, it was an accident.
Right.
His name is Nilken Rensis. He could give you the details if you were willing to speak with him. Please.
We can have a chat with him.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure the jailer will allow you a visit.
This will be good,
Please,
right?
tell Nilken I love him.
Aw. Well, we better help him now. Unless he actually is a murderer. Strike team missions? What is
This
this?
console reports on the militia's current strike team missions, Pathfinder. Please speak with Tyrion Candros for authorization to participate.
I don't know what these are.
I know that look. The others bent your ear, did they?
Something like that?
You get used to it. Just focus on being a Pathfinder. Can't argue with results, though they'll try. Anyway, welcome to Militia HQ. Excuse the mess. This office fields militia work, Nexus security, and looking for the Tyrian Ark.
What's the word on the Turian Ark?
Scattered readings. Some indicate the Natanus was
Tyrian
destroyed,
Ark, eh?
others that people are alive. Who knows? If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
Okay.
Bye, Candros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
So now we can use this?
Please speak with
No?
Tyrion Candros.
I guess
for
we're not allowed to do
authorization
this yet. Let's go to the jail and see if we can deal with this problem, right? No, first strike. There's also a thing for that there. We'll do that in a minute. Where was the jail? It's here by the security stuff, wasn't it? Here we go. Sergeant Acker or Aker. See if we can get him out of jail. Shall we spring him free?
Ah, our murderer. Wife's here all the time. Guess she told you her sob story. Nilken, you're moving up in the world. There's a Pathfinder wanted to chat with you.
A Pathfinder, huh? They called in the big guns to exile Andromeda's first murderer.
I'm not here to exile you. Told your wife I'd look into things.
At this point, it's too late. They found me guilty.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I was part of the futile effort to
Let's
set
listen
up
to
a
his
colony
story.
on Eos. We were on our last legs, overrun by hostiles, our leader dead. The security chief, Reynolds, my friend, he refused to call for evacuation. I argued with him. Everyone saw.
So when he was killed, people assumed you did it?
For good reason. He ordered us to regroup and counterattack. We were moving through a sandstorm. I saw movement. Thought it was the cat, and I guess I panicked and fired. Witness saw the chief's chest explode.
Sounds like an accident.
That's what I
Does
told
sound
him.
a lot like an
I
accident
was
to
in
me.
rage when we argued. There's a recording. It's ugly. Everyone's certain I did it on purpose so we could evacuate. Only my word otherwise.
Don't give up. Go on.
Don't throw in the towel yet. I'll review the evidence. Maybe I can find
I mean, it doesn't
something
sound like he murdered him in
That would be
cold
great.
blood, really, does
You're
it?
a Pathfinder. I'm sure Kandros would give you access. Maybe there's still hope.
Like, it sounds a bit like maybe it wasn't murder. But we'll see.
That's the console for our strike teams.
What are they?
Assault and extraction squads. When we need the best, I have Apex, combat experts who've signed up to defend us. Since you have a front row view of the cluster, I can give you authority to dispatch them.
Oh, I wonder if these are like missions we can send people on to go grab resources or something.
Positions, or just distracting the kit.
That's interesting.
Authorization complete. Good luck out there.
So I wonder, yeah, we can maybe send people off to do stuff. That's cool if we can. Right teams. Send our missions to support the... Yeah, okay, nice. Can send out Whiskey Level 1. Let's send out this team with a Krogan as the front person. Why not? That'll be good. See how they do. While we're doing that, let's see if we can spring this fella from jail.
No news on the Turian Arc yet. Or is this militia business?
I spoke with Nilk and Rensis, the man found guilty of the murder on Eos.
Yes, our first murder here in Andromeda. I wish it had been our last. When the colony attempts failed, it didn't help spirits that a high-ranking officer was killed by one of our own. The mutiny here on Nexus was probably inevitable, but this acted as a spark.
It doesn't seem right to put all that on him.
Of course it isn't, but that's the perception. Despite the lack of physical evidence, everything added up. His only defense was, trust me, I didn't mean to do it.
That is the difference between murder and accidental death.
In this case, motive plus opportunity plus eyewitness account equals murder. Look, knock yourself out. A key witness, Cassidy Shaw, works in operations. Go ahead and talk to her. And there's a recording of the perpetrator threatening the victim. I'll let you cue it up on the console there. As far as I'm concerned, this case is closed.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Alright. We'll do some digging.
The Nexus versus Colonist Nilkin, Evidence 7A.
Hiram! Hiram! They've seized the compound! Call for evacuation!
We're not giving up, Nilkin. We're taking it back.
No! I'm not letting your ego get us killed! Even if I have to...
No! Get him off me! Get him off me!
I mean, that didn't sound too bad. If you ask me. I wouldn't say that that immediately makes me think, you know what? He's killed him. You know? Didn't really sound like anything. No way that flying caught. No, it didn't really sound great, did it? It didn't make me... I didn't hear that and immediately go, oh, you know what? I bet he's murdered someone. We gotta find this Shaw person, though, which is annoying. I don't know where they are. It said they were in operations. So presumably they're in around here somewhere, right? Not that fella? No. What's this person? Maybe they're in here already? That's the wife. Liam and the other person. Well, he said they were in the command center, actually, didn't he? Getting to know the Nexus. Is it not under additional tasks? I guess not. Well, if we find this person, we'll have a chat with him, right? This Shaw person, so... You never know. Maybe we'll run into him on our travels about. Yeah, no, I agree with you, Bol. It didn't really sound all that, murderous, did it?
Hello, console.
Didn't sound like the type of thing where you go, oh, they really sounded like they went in to kill him. Wouldn't really say they threatened him either. They basically just said, don't let your ego get everybody killed. So I don't know. Oh, here we go. This is the person.
Cassidy Shaw? I'm Ryder.
She's a witness.
I'm looking into the Nilken murder case.
Go and have a look at her witness testimony, of course. Witness testimony is notoriously unreliable as well, because people tend to not remember events correctly.
He was gonna kill him. Then in the sandstorm, I had a pretty clear view of the chief. He looked right at Nilken and shouted no. Then his chest burst open. I'll never forget it. The look on his face was pure shock.
He looked at him, shouted no, and then got shot.
If they'd fought and Nilken threatened to kill him, why was Reynolds surprised?
Fronts fight,
Good point.
say things they don't mean, maybe even hurt each other. But you don't expect your best friend to shoot you. To me, that's the saddest part. The chief's heart was broken right before it exploded.
Sounds to me like everyone thinks this Nilken guy did it.
Did Nilken seem remorseful?
This quest wouldn't exist if it wasn't for Nilken being innocent, surely.
He seemed in shock. He couldn't speak. He looked nauseated. Could have been killed. The reality of the act sinking in.
Or his mate had just been shot.
Did you see any cat in the vicinity?
Nilken said so, but not that I could see. Still, the sandstorm was severe. Visibility wasn't great.
I'd say the saddest part was getting killed.
Reynolds was leading you back to retake the compound. Did you agree with that?
It wasn't my place to agree or disagree. He was ranking officer. In retrospect, it is ironic. If he hadn't been killed, we all probably would have died.
I appreciate the information.
Of course.
So what they're saying is that he was...
Had to leave him behind. He deserved a proper funeral.
He was leading them to their death.
So the body was never examined? Important piece of a murder investigation.
Tian wouldn't allow a mission to go back for him. Said it was too dangerous.
Right. So that's going to be our next bit, isn't it? Speak to Mr. Tan, the Solarian, and go and recover the body, presumably.
To whom? And your goddamn father.
Oh, here we go.
Sorry, my face is tired from dealing with everything. And right now, I just want to know what happened with Alec.
In the moment, it saved my life. But it seems my father meant for me to get the role.
Yeah, aggressive, right? To come over like that, considering, like, what have we done?
If we wanted an inbred monarchy, we could have left half our gene stock back home. Not home. The Milky Way.
What's their problem?
This mess. We don't have a lot of options, Ryder. Maybe you'll prove your father right. After 14 months of failed colonization, forgive me if I don't hold my breath.
Do you know what? I don't want to speak to her anymore.
Excuse me, Director Addison.
Ryder?
It's Pathfinder.
Ryder, we're starving here. If we don't get a foundation of outposts to feed the initiative, we might as well be 600 years dead. Alec promised a lot. None of it panned out. That's what you're up against. Why people won't trust you. Why I don't trust you. Prove me wrong.
It just makes me laugh so much. It just, it gives me such a great thing knowing that we just hit her with that. We just reality checked her right there. That was great. Ryder? No, it's Pathfinder, actually. I'm your superior officer. Just absolutely destroyed her right there. After all the shit she was giving us, then we're just like, yeah, no. Where did Tan go as well? I think wasn't he over here or something? There he is. We have to go see him anyway. We'll go and do this one on the left, then I guess we'll speak to Kesh, who's the Krogan. Go do that. Welcome in, Psycho, how's it going? Playing Pokemon Blue for the first time. May have need to start with Leaf Green. I think you'll enjoy any of those games regardless of which order you play them in. And whatnot. They're all good, those old classics, of course. Well-regarded games for a reason.
There you are.
The remakes of Gen 1 in Fire Red and Leaf Green are pretty decent.
There's a lot that needs doing.
Some of
At least with the Hyperion hooked up and feeding us power, my team and I can get more work done.
kind of more well-liked remakes of any Pokemon game, I think.
I was part of the team that originally designed and built this place. I keep the station functional, or as functional as possible, considering.
I noticed there aren't a lot of Krogan around.
You haven't spoken to number 8 yet, have you?
Number 8?
Tan. Ask him why most of my people left. He'll have opinions. I can tell you this much. When the mutiny happened, a deal was made.
Krogan
My
mutiny.
clan were supposed to settle matters and, in return, get more say in the initiative.
Hmm.
Did the deal go through?
The clan held up their part, but Tan had a meltdown when he found out we wanted more say around here. Then Addison's assistant, Spender, pretended he never made the deal in the first place. It was a mess, but I don't blame my people for walking out. We're done being used.
With your clan gone, why did you stay?
It's complicated. The station and my clan both need me here.
Unlucky to be
Why do you
stuck
call
on this
Tan
place.
8?
Because he was 8th in line to take over the Andromeda Initiative. I like to remind him of that now and then. Keep him humble.
I like how this is basically just like every other
What sort of
Krogan
problems have
though.
you seen in the Nexus?
This
Situations
Cash
gone to
actually
shit
is
pretty
one of the
much
few
sums it up.
characters so far that
There's
kind of
arcs missing.
fits the
Some
mold
idiots
of
tried
some
to
of the
mutiny and
previous
take
ones
over,
from other
then more
games.
idiots offended my clan, so
They
left.
feel very
And to top
Krogan
it
in the
all
way
off,
that
the
they've
founder of the
everything they've said so
initiative,
far.
Jen
I like
Garson,
it.
was killed.
What happened to Jean Garson?
Killed in the Scourge disaster. Her and a bunch of the other leaders. Tan might know more.
The Krogans
thought
might be my
Hyperion had
favorite
a bad
characters
when
in
we
these
arrived.
games, I've got to say.
Anything else?
The outposts aren't happening because we don't have resources or people, so Addison's more uptight than ever. And let's not forget how badly the station was damaged on arrival.
Yeah, I think the
But that's a
Krogans might be my
detail,
favorites.
according to some. My team and I are repairing what we can. If we don't get materials soon, things will go downhill. Fast.
When we left the Milky Way, the Krogan were still dealing with the genophage.
Right. The genophage. A little gift to our people from the Solarians.
You're gonna get a lore
thousands of
drop?
years
Come on.
ago. That sterility virus they infected us with left most of our children stillborn. Only 1 in 1,000 survive.
State of a cure. Well, I will find
No
this
wonder
out in a
your
minute.
people have such a problem with Solarians.
Some wounds never heal. Not that my ancestors didn't provoke it. They did.
See if
try
we
to
get
conquer
a
the galaxy.
canonical thing
The
here as well.
Solarians
Because
were
remember, we
forced to
cured it in
respond.
Mass Effect 3,
And it's
so...
not fair to blame it all on them either. The Solarians developed the virus, but it was the Turians who deployed it.
Be interesting to see if
I'm
they
hoping
name drop
that's
it in
all
a
in
minute.
the past. Plenty of blame to go around, but Andromeda is about new beginnings.
I don't know how they
My
would
people
know all
need
the way in
that
here, but it'd be
more
cool
than
if they
most.
actually name drop Maud in here.
What about the Krogan here in Andromeda?
There's no cure for it. But my clan was starting to show mutation against the virus. A natural defense. During the trip to get here, Krogan underwent gene therapies to enhance the mutation while we were in stasis.
So you used those 600 years to your advantage. Gave the adaptation more time to develop.
When are we going to tell them that the Krogans are now
early, but
cured
I
from the
think we made a dent.
genophage?
Our scientists say we've improved viability to almost 4%, which is a lot better than what we had. Beyond all the statistics, it means more Krogan children will live. It's the only way my people have a future out here.
Interesting.
Nothing more for now.
Try not to die out there.
But the genophage hasn't been cured in this universe. Or this version of things, which obviously we did in ME3. So, yeah. Presumably it was a choice, not a thing that is guaranteed to happen, so it's probably more of a...
close to livable.
That's been true of every world we found.
Not doing it is probably more so the normal
expedition.
choice, right? About time? Yeah, go on.
Good. I was starting to wonder who was in charge around here.
Director Addison is entitled to her opinion, and mine overruled
Get us out on another mission. That's what we want.
I oversee the entire initiative, and I have decided to give you a chance to prove yourself. To that end, the Scourge dealt us a serious blow. Whatever it is, our scientists theorize it's not natural.
An artificial energy cloud?
It wasn't here when we left the Milky Way, yet it rendered all the Golden Worlds unlivable. Then there's the aliens you ran into, the Ket. They're obsessed with alien structures we found scattered around the cluster. They'll do anything to prevent others from accessing them. It seems murder isn't exclusive to the Milky Way. And now the challenge is to settle a world in spite of all that. This one here. Eos.
How?
You need to increase the viability of the planet so we can establish an outpost. Then we can bring more colonists out of stasis. The more colonists we have, the more resources we can gather to support the Nexus. Everything depends on it. There are 6 worlds we hope to settle.
Okay, but you said every planet you found is unlivable. So how
We're
do
about to like terraform the planet or
Pathfinder would
something.
relish the challenge of solving it.
Right. I think I should go check on things.
And if I fail, I guess it's no sweat off your back, right? You'll just look for another Pathfinder?
Placing bets on people is part of my job. Some of them pay off. Others...
Oh, we're not going to be too aggressive
Just
yet.
point me to my ship and
I've never been a huge fan of the
They're prepping it
Solarians.
now in the docking bay. The coordinates for Eos will be in the computer.
I think the only Solarian I've ever actually liked was Morden.
I was
So,
wondering about that.
all the rest of them,
Something
take it or
wrong.
leave it.
Ryder, please see me and Sam node on the Hyperion. Your implant needs attention, and we need to discuss a confidential matter.
No, I'm fine.
Ryder, you have my condolences.
We need
for
to
your
speak to
father.
this fella as well about the murder.
I didn't know him very well, although I understand he played a key role in planning the initiative. I'm sure he'd be concerned that we still have several arcs missing.
We'll find them.
They're
Of
as
course
much
we
part of the
will.
initiative as the human arc. We'll find them.
We have to. Tens of thousands of colonists
Of course
are
we'll find them.
unaccounted for.
We'll find everyone. It'll
It
be
paints
fine. They'll
the
all come home
initiative
happily
in an
ever after.
Unflattering light. Did
Great.
you have some other business?
I'm looking into the Nilk and Rensis murder charge.
And?
I want to go to Eos and retrieve
I feel like it's
Chief
kind of a
Reynolds'
bit
body.
much, isn't it? You immediately start the game and the first side quest it
business.
gives you is about someone who's
First
been
murder in
accused of
Andromeda.
murder.
And I'm impartial. Figured you'd want
It's
to get it
quite
right.
Settling an outpost comes first. But I suppose I have no
quite a big
objections.
thing to put on your
Physical
shoulders.
evidence will only bolster the case.
Body can reveal it. I mean, it could.
The more certain we can be, the better.
All right, but let's keep it quiet. I don't want people thinking we're reopening the case. I hope anything you find reaffirms what's been done, but if it sheds a different light, we'll deal with it. We'll send the coordinates of the murder scene. Good luck.
All right.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
I'm happy to help.
If it's anything like
find our
Shepard,
futures
old Ryder
depend
here,
on
we should be
each
fine
other's
with this.
success.
We've done our fair share of stuff in court with Shepard. If anyone remembers the Tally trial, which admittedly we lost and she got exiled, but yeah, maybe it wasn't that good after all. We tried our best with the legal proceedings. I thought we gave it a good go. We'll also go and speak to the scientists all the way down here. When it came to Tally, though, in fairness, it was kind of a lose-lose, though, wasn't it? Because essentially what we had to do was she was being accused of treason.
But the planet was toxic.
Actually, no, it wasn't.
What if they store oxygen in porous tissue?
Her father was
You
being
must be the
accused of
Pathfinder.
treason,
Wonderful.
and we had to go and investigate what was going on to find out what had really happened. As it turned out, he was dead, and she essentially wanted to take the fall for it rather than having him take the fall for it and ruin his reputation.
I'm talking shop, lab, you know.
Because he'd been performing some experiments with the Geth.
Not that we've had much to study, with everyone cooped up for
So
14
technically we got the outcome we wanted in that Tally wanted to be blamed for it, but also she did end up getting exiled and excommunicated from the Quarians, at least until Mass Effect 3, where she's friends with them again. So yeah, it was a bit I think I'd say we can call it a win. You know? Flamethrower. Oh my god, we can upgrade our abilities and things. That's kind of cool. 3 points. I might just put them all into weapons, to be honest. If we can. Better ammo, and then assault rifle weight. Interesting. We'll probably go down this route, to be honest, when it comes to the weapons. We got Nigel Ryder here as well. It's not Sam Ryder, it's Nige. Just, of course it is, you know. Of course we had to make him Nige. I guess there's a new quest as well. I feel like with this game, I'm trying to, like, figure out what the gauge is between... Should we... just kind of try and play through the story like we did before, or should we try and do everything? And I don't really know. You know? Okay, this is... No, I guess they were above. It's kind of one of those ones where it's like, do we try and do everything, or... I'm not sure.
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine. My arms got the brunt of it.
Stuff exploding like this happen often?
Back right after the mutiny, we had a lot of this happening. But not lately.
I wasn't there during the mutiny.
Lucky. I thought we were done with this, honestly. That maybe I was just being paranoid.
You know what they say. It's not paranoia.
If someone is out to get you, yeah. Third time this week. It's getting worse. First one was small stuff. This one could have hurt bad if I'd been closer.
That's not good. Sorry, understatement.
Yeah. And now I have more repairs.
Whoever's doing this has to be stopped before someone gets seriously
Like, presumably someone's sabotaging something, and then this guy, as the engineer, goes to fix it and then gets blasted.
I've scanned all the potential sabotage areas I can think of.
Yeah, there you go.
But I don't know who to trust anymore.
Sounds like a lot went down before the Hyperion docked.
Yeah, I guess. Wait. That's it. You can't possibly be involved in this.
Knew he was going to come to that conclusion. He's a smart lad here, is Raj.
If you have time, maybe you could help me. If they start hitting critical systems.
Go on.
Sure thing. What can I do?
If you could scan these other panels while I fix this one, that'd really help.
Will be a helpful
I've sent
rider,
the locations
not
to your
shepherd.
Omnitool.
I almost said shepherd.
Just send me the data when you're done. No, I'm fine. And I don't know it.
I guess we got to scan the panels all around here then, if we can. If we can find them. Have a poke around then, shall we? What do you think so far then, Bol? As the Mass Effect
the saboteur is overloading power to this panel from another junction relay.
Mass Effect
you can
person.
Scan and trace the connective wiring to locate the surrogate panel.
What do you reckon? Is it as bad as you were expecting? Or has it been not too bad so far?
This panel is malfunctioning. Without more data, I cannot determine if this is a normal malfunction or sabotage.
I'll just disable power to the panel until Raj can check it out.
We are still quite early days, of course, though, so it is kind of difficult to really
Scan and trace
hone in on it.
To locate the panel that the saboteur used.
Trying really hard not to judge. That's fair.
scanning.
Hey, welcome in, Shags.
This panel has been
Hey, they're
tampered with.
specters. Well, Pathfinders now, Shags. We're not specters anymore. I mean, we're essentially a very similar thing, of course, but still. We've got a new name now. We're Pathfinder. We're no longer the specters.
Pathfinder, I received the data from Sam. It really
How you doing,
is
though, Shags? Good to see you, mate.
Any idea as to who it might be?
Yeah. All these panels were worked on by Zara. I just can't
Not Zara, whoever that
Security
is.
video logs confirm that Zara Kellis
No
worked
idea
on
who
his
Zara
panels,
is. Zara
as well as the
Kellis,
one
there
Raj
you go.
Patel encountered.
If there's a path, we'll find it.
Any idea where she is now?
Yep, you know the drill, Shags. You know how it is.
On the Hyperion main deck.
Exactly. We will find the path. Down below? Alright. We vault over this, or are we not allowed to do that? Yeah, we can. Look at that. Right, let's go deal with the saboteur then, shall we? If there's a path, we'll find it. Yeah, I hope you're having a good one though, Shags. It's good to see you, mate. What are you up to today then? You working on stuff again? Or are you, what are you up to? Having a chill day today? I know you said you were playing some Animal Crossing yesterday. How did that go? Hope it went well. Big old place, this, isn't it? What we got in here? Atrium. Hello. We've got to have an explorer in here now, haven't we? What's all this stuff? Oh, we need to speak to Sam at some point. We'll do that.
Hello, Ryder. Welcome back to Sam Node.
Bit tired? Long day out shopping. Ooh.
The headache you experienced
Anything
before
nice that you were shopping for, Shags, or just the?
Yeah,
you know,
what was that about? You said we need to discuss
just the
something
usual, you know, the simple things, the basics of life. Or was it? Were you buying something? Buying something rather interesting. Anything good that you picked up? Find anything good, or did you not pick up anything at all?
Alec overrode the implant safety protocols. It allows me
Sold turnips at a nice value on Animal Crossing, made some nice profit. Oh, that's what we like to see.
And only you. I can act as a force multiplier, dramatically enhancing your motor and neural skills when required.
Keep that in mind, Shags. If I ever need turnips, I'll be coming to you.
Tactical augmentation during combat. Your father preferred to keep this fact to himself.
They tried to nail the coffin shut, but
oh.
you lot just won't stay down. This is yours now.
Axolotl Moon, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in.
What do you get out of this?
Welcome,
Though
welcome.
I'm artificial in design, I am fully sentient, far beyond what even the initiative
Hello,
understands.
hello. Hope you're doing good. I hope you had a good stream.
You're an AI. So what's different?
I am a new form of AI, drawing directly
Can you
from
do a
the human
cheeky
experience.
shout out for me,
Your
Shags?
implant is my window into the world.
Got a new, a pestle and mortar, eh? Lovely. Okay, I like that.
How do human experiences affect a computer?
This was a question your father often pondered. I am intended to be the answer.
Sounds like we both are. What does this mean for us?
I read the first part of that there, Shags, and I was concerned for a minute because you said I bought a new mortar, and I was like, hold up, what?
How so?
Can be lobbing shells at people. Welcome in though, Axolotl. How's it going?
Why?
In Minecraft, how'd it go? I hope it was good. Hope you had a fun time
Dad strikes again.
building whatever it was you were up to.
The further you explore as a Pathfinder,
Yeah, welcome to
the
stream.
more blocks will be removed. Perhaps you should begin in your father's quarters. In the meantime, unless you have more questions, you will
We
need
are
to
currently
wait.
playing some Mass Effect Andromeda. The controversial game that everybody, well, I say everybody, most people dislike. As we played through the other three, so we're on to the, we thought we might as well finish the fourth one now. So we're playing effectively what is the fourth Mass Effect game. I hesitate to call it Mass Effect 4 though, because doesn't really follow on from the story of the others.
I
but
bet
still.
Dad saw plenty of action. Sam? What was that?
Coffee machine. Well,
The coffee machine Mom got for Dad. He was so busy designing you, needed the caffeine.
little cans of stuff. I'm pretty sure those are the same coffee machines that Shepard had in his apartment, though. I've got to say. There you go, that's a nice little callback. I'm pretty sure they're the ones that Shepard had in his apartment. I'm sure of it. We could go back and look during the party
here,
thing, but...
Sam?
Your father's
Good
personal
gaming it
logs.
was? Well, I'm glad.
Several of them
I'm
are
glad you had a fun time. What were you up to in Minecraft? Were you making anything, or were you doing like a survival mode type deal?
That
What were
log
you
is
up
not
to?
currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it. That log is not currently
So we can't
accessible.
actually do anything on here
Unlocking
at all.
my
He's just
memory
going to say,
array
no, we can't
may
do it.
enable it.
The day is finally here.
Oh, I shouldn't have listened to this, should I?
We'll jump through
We're going to be here for ages listening to lore now about the character that we met for 5 minutes.
It's daunting thinking about all the hopes and dreams aboard the Hyperion. I certainly have my own. I wasn't the husband or father I
So,
should have been.
the guy who's talking right now, Ryder Sr., is dead. It's not really a spoiler. And to be fair, I think when it comes to this game anyway, I don't think many people are that, you know, worried about the story of Andromeda in the first place. But, yeah, this guy, Ryder Sr. was the original Pathfinder who was leading us to try and find a new Earth. And in doing that, we found a planet that was vaguely hostile, and he got killed. Or he sacrificed himself, basically, in order to save us. We'd known him for about 5-10 minutes at that point, and I guess the game wanted us to think it was some sort of impactful death. But although it's kind of sucks that character died, we barely even knew who he was, so it wasn't really that much of a big deal for us, I'm not going to lie. To say we didn't care is not much of a stretch.
Yes?
I have evidence.
Just some creative felt like building. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that.
What? No, I'd never.
Well, I'm glad you had a fun time. That's
I've
the
been
main
looking
thing.
into this myself.
Yeah.
I have the scans to prove it.
That's what we love to see. And
Here.
thank you so much for the raid.
I'll transfer the scans I took to your Omni tool.
I appreciate
Funny.
it very much.
Raj was investigating the same thing, and it led us to you.
My scans
We
pointed
do love a
Raj
good
as the
raid.
one. So unless someone was setting us both up, I just don't understand.
The data Miss Callis has accumulated is strangely
Please make sure
similar
as well
Miss
to do your
Battle's.
post-stream self-care stuff if you need to. If you need to go get a drink, go have a snack, go have a nap, do whatever you need to do. You need to go do that stuff, go do it, of course. Don't worry about, you know, feeling the need to stick around and chat or anything like that. If you've got stuff to do, go do it, of course. Please make sure you take care of yourself. And yeah, thank you so much for the raid again. I really appreciate it. We're going to be going for a little while yet. We've probably got about another 2 hours or so left on our stream. So, yeah.
They need
If
pretty
you want
high-level
to watch some
access
Mass
for that.
Effect Andromeda,
Still,
not many
it's better
people
than
do,
thinking
but if you
Raj should
did,
have done this.
I say
It means all the
controversial
data I
game.
have is useless.
But if you did,
Wish I had
then
access to the
feel free
security
to hang out
cams.
with us here for a bit.
Bet we could find something there.
You stay put, so whoever did this doesn't realize we're onto them. I'll check out the security.
So essentially, if anyone's unfamiliar with Mass Effect,
Raj, you there?
the first 3 games are considered to be very, very good. And Andromeda is a game, obviously set in the same universe and whatnot, but it's like very much a side game.
Just keep a low profile and don't talk to anyone.
And essentially, Andromeda is disliked quite a lot because it is deemed as a very large drop in quality from the previous games. So you have the original 3, which you've seen me play through on stream, which of course we all had quite a fun time with the experience of going through. And then they made this one, which people don't like. So it's quite a controversial one for people to say they like this game, let alone anything else. But yeah, so Andromeda is kind of like the game that nobody likes. You get this every once in a while with games. I mean, it's the same thing with like the new Dragon Age game, right? It's kind of like that equivalent. So it's like Veilguard of the Mass Effect series.
Let's check another.
Okay. Yeah.
And another scrambled file.
Coincidence.
Earth is vaguely hostile planet depending on where you land, to be fair. This is true. Oh, the Reapers were all over it as well at the end of this Mass Effect 3, of course. So that one good, was it?
Not a coincidence.
Maybe the Redeem Shags as well. Have a good luck, Maximum. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it.
Working for Kandros, maybe.
That is the most probable scenario.
You have a good one.
Think you can get enough out of the files to
Whatever
find
it is you're up to on your lurk.
Scans, Sam?
Sleeping
the files
or
were badly scrambled, but if I combine
working
all
on
the
stuff.
available
Have fun.
identifiers, it might work.
Wonder if
Based
it's a
on the
uniquely
limited
bad game or if
information
it's bad when compared to
available,
the
we are
first
looking for a
games.
human male, assigned either to the Nexus or Hyperion. You will need to conduct scans from
Probably
close
both.
proximity.
Got it.
But like in the same way that Staff... I think what this game probably suffers from... Now, of course, it's been a long time since I've played it and I haven't played through all of it. if I had to say from what I think from so far, if I had to take a guess as to what is the problem, like the biggest problem with it, and why are people kind of quick to dunk on this game, I suspect a lot of it comes down to the fact that of like the Starfield problem, which is in Starfield, what you've got to remember is it was the newest game made by Bethesda after Skyrim. So regardless of the fact that it's nothing like Skyrim, right, people are going to compare it to Skyrim. And I think that's kind of what's happened here as well, in the sense that while Mass Effect is still part of the same franchise, they're not completely different games. It's very difficult to play Andromeda or look at Andromeda and not compare it to Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. And I think that's what kind of kills it a little bit. Is it could have been like a... I think the general consensus is, if you look at it as a complete standalone, it's kind of just a pretty average game. It's not amazing, but it's not completely terrible.
Biometrics do not match.
Right? But then you change the context of it and you put it in with the other games, then it does look way worse because, well, Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 are just great games.
Scan results show partial positive.
And I know
Dale Atkins,
it's
right?
kind of a controversy when it comes to Mass Effect 3 with the ending, because a lot of people think that the game was ruined by a bad ending, which I don't necessarily agree with, and I think it doesn't take away from the rest of Mass Effect 3, which for all intents and purposes, I think Mass Effect 3 is actually a great game.
Proof says you've been up to no good.
But the original 3 was so good, it's kind of hard for Andromeda, even if it's bang average and not terrible, to be considered good, right?
Our loved ones. Mutiny? We just wanted answers. My sister is out there. I don't even know if she's alive or...
Actions are unforgivable.
Whatever happened back then?
This man should be in jail. He's an absolute disgrace.
What do you know? I don't care what you think. The mutiny leaders were right to
Got some work
demand
to
know
take
what
care
was
of, but
going
I'll
on.
drop by again soon. Yeah, no worries, man.
Killed them.
No problem.
Like those who got killed when the leadership
Go
had
be
the crook
productive.
stomp on my friends?
I hope you're the most
I'm done
productive.
talking. I confess, it was me. Do whatever you want.
Should be up to me. Let's tell him to go. Get out of here.
We can't let you stay on board. There's no saying what else you're capable of.
Wait, you'd let me go?
This guy's like a space terrorist.
Letting you go, sure. You leave.
Understand that when it comes to a franchise like Mass Effect, but Starfield's only link is Skyrim is the developer. I agree on that, Shags, but I think that's enough in a lot of people's eyes, though. If like, you know, like I personally don't think that, like, I mean, Starfield and Skyrim, two very different games. Very obviously, they're nothing like each other. One's set in space and is about planetary exploration, and the other one about like the multiverse, and the other one is about fighting dragons in a medieval age world with some magic-y elements and stuff like that, right? But people still compare them because, well, it's in the same way that people compare, like, to some degree, the Fallouts a little bit with Skyrim. Not as much, but I think it's because they're generally considered better, so people don't feel the need to do it. But when it comes to the other, though, I think people do it with Starfield because Starfield's just considered bad.
I'm Nigel McCoy.
You know?
Just got out of cryo.
Welcome to Andromeda, Nigel.
It's easier to compare a bad game with something that's considered really good, and then just use the link to, like, compare it, right?
I just learned he died on Eos, trying to start a settlement.
His sacrifice won't be forgotten.
Agreed. Everything I do will be for him. I have a pendant.
There are a lot of people left BioWare during and after 3 who played a big part in the trilogy being what it was. Oh yeah, 100%, I'm sure it was.
Of course. In his digital journal,
100%.
he mentioned a spot on Eos where he'd go to think.
Expectations are something human, but sometimes they're unreasonable. No, I agree, Shags. I think you're right. It's difficult to, like, look at and to kind of, like, discuss, because I think sometimes people kind of, like, I think a lot of people either aren't conscious of the fact that they do certain things like that, or they just are in denial about the fact that they do it. You know?
Ready to see what Tan gave us?
I hear
When did this quest
special.
start? I was trying to go to the other
Pathfinder
place.
en
What the
route.
fuck?
How's the ship?
In
But-
final checks, looking great.
You
We
know,
won't be
it's like...
The way things are going, we'll be on our own out there.
In other words, we're making this up as
It's
we go.
difficult in a lot of
We used to call that
scenarios for people
tactical
to
improvisation.
put away
But
something
at
to
least
do
we'll
with
be doing
something
it in
else and
style.
focus on the new thing. Kind of like what Bol was saying earlier about how he's got to like not go in with a hatred for the game because of Andromeda being considered bad, and he's kind of trying to give it a fair shot while we play through it here and watching it. Like here, I already know what would happen. Like most people would watch this. I think that's a cool looking ship. But how many people are going to play this game and go, well, it's not the Normandy though? Because that's just what people do, right? And it's like, you know that with a game like this, regardless of how good or bad it was, everyone would immediately compare it to the other one anyway. And they would always let the nostalgia make it seem better than it
Take a
was.
closer look.
It's like, Destiny is a good example of this. It annoys me a lot in the Destiny community.
14 months late.
There's a lot of people in the Destiny community will go, oh, Destiny 1 was such a much better game than Destiny 2. And it just wasn't. It's way more basic than the first game, and a lot of its
Veteran.
quality of life stuff was
Veteran
just
X.
poor in that
Initiative
game.
Wrangler,
People's,
Provisioner,
like,
Gunner, and everything in between. Are we
nostalgia.
ready? The sooner we
Because it
get
was
out
the
of here,
game
the
they
better.
played while they were growing up.
coming
That's
with
why
us.
they like it so much.
Yes.
And with something like
Otherwise,
that,
there's no
even
way they're
though
letting this ship off the
D2 is
station.
effectively a superior game, they refuse to believe that it is better purely because, well, D1 was so good. Because they forget all of the crap parts of D1. They only remember, what, the Taken King was such a great expansion, and vanilla D1 was shit. You know, so it's like, yeah, they had a great expansion at times, but there was also parts of it that were terrible. And a lot of the time, the nostalgia, like, completely glazes over all of the bad parts of the game. And the nostalgia lords will just be like, oh, it's the best thing that was ever made. And it's like, no, it wasn't. There are still problems with it. Gen 1 Pokemon is another great example, dude. Gen 1 Pokemon, how many times have I seen people with these fucking stupid takes on Twitter going, oh, Gen 8 designs are so dumb. There's no creativity there anymore. Dude, Geodude is a fucking rock with arms and a face. You're telling me that's hyper creative? I know he was made in the 90s, but like... Geodude is a rock with a face. And you're going on about, "Nah, Clef Key is just a bunch of keys. Oh, it's so uncreative. Oh." Like, shut up. You're just a nostalgia lord fucking complaining for the sake of it.
What's the rush?
Electrode, yeah, he's just a ball. And guess what? He's Voltor, but fucking upside down.
You're not going
And they're like, oh, no.
Damn it.
Gen 8 Pogwart are so boring. And it's like, Ghastly is a fucking ball with a face. You know? Oh.
Whatever
It
happened,
just annoys
wasn't
me because it's like
I just
nostalgia
got
in a lot of those things just completely like makes people forget all of the bad things whatsoever, and they only remember the good parts.
Director Tan overruled Addison.
And I'm not saying like that. I'm not suggesting that like Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 aren't as good as people think they are, because having just played them, I've already said it myself. It's probably the best games I'm going to play this year on stream.
Came here with a family, didn't you?
Right?
Son still in cryo?
But that's just it.
I could pull some strings, get him to the front of
They
the
were that
line.
good.
Really?
I've always heard the hype about the Mass Effect franchise, and I always kind of, there was part of me going into that was like, is it going to be as good as I think it'll be? Like, is it going to be as good as everyone says it is? It was.
I know. I got family too, Ben.
And if you haven't played Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, I'd suggest you get out there and try it if you have the opportunity to.
Addison's gonna kill me.
It's going to be great.
Nicely done.
You know?
Part of the job,
But-
Pathfinder.
All that being said,
All things considered, it was an easy
you can't let
task.
the nostalgia wash over
Right now,
everything,
you
because
need
there were
people
problems in
tearing
Mass
down
Effect 1, 2, and 3. Because I
putting up
don't have that
more.
nostalgia for it, I could kind of criticize certain parts of it that I actually didn't like. Good example being like Mass Effect 1 with the stupid system of ammo was terrible, and the fact that Shepard couldn't run more than 5 feet, and the shitty map markers and things like that in Mass Effect 1
Everything's
was just
state-of-the-art.
really not very
Labs,
intuitive, and I
sensors,
didn't like it at
exploration
all.
gear. Plus
Mass
your crew,
Effect
of
2
course.
fixed a lot of
The
those
best in
problems
their
and made it
field.
way better.
Ah,
So.
glad to see you looking well.
Kind of annoyed we've been dragged here as well, but what can you do?
The engine core is based on the Ark's Odyssey drive.
Could be a
Runs a
mediocre
hell of a
game, but
low
nostalgia
quality.
isn't really a
That's
consistent
Gil Brody. Engineer, mechanic, all-around
criterion
wrench
to base
jockey.
your judgment on. No, it isn't, but people
We
do.
call
That's
this the
problem.
research room. There's space for upgrading equipment, gathering intel.
Router engaged. Securing connection to Tempest.
Welcome aboard, Sam. And Ryder, of course.
All run by Suvi Anwar.
See, at the
our
end of the day,
science
though,
officer.
everyone's entitled to their opinion,
quarters
but
are
like at the
below.
same time,
Plenty of
people's
space in here
opinions
to
are all
get
based on
everyone
different
together.
things.
It's all
So
yours.
fundamentally, some
She's
of them are
light,
going to be kind of like
stealthy,
wrong
and
in the
fast
sense
as
that
ship
they're
in her
just completely
class.
based on the wrong thing.
Every plan the initiative
Yeah.
made is out the window. Now it's on us to find the way.
We all came here ready for a challenge. When you're ready to fly, head over to the bridge. Our pilot should have everything good to go.
Even I feel like some of it, though, in like, you could even maybe make an argument that in the original trilogy, you could have had some of that, right? Because how many people, obviously he would have existed
Better head to the
regardless,
bridge when we're
but I
ready to
wonder how many people went from Mass Effect 1 into 2 and went, I bet Grunt isn't as good as Rex. Oh, another Krogan. I bet this guy's going to be, like, not the same. And then they really liked Grunt as well as Rex. So it's like, you know, it's not just a nostalgia thing necessarily with, like, games from years ago. It can happen with just stuff like that going into the second game and a sequel or whatever. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute because the ad break crept up on me and didn't bother telling me it was going to happen again. So I'll be back in a sec. Okay, we can carry on again now. Welcome back, everybody. Back on again, shall we? Weird seeing a Tyrion wearing nerd glasses. Be interested to see what people said about 2 on release. I'm sure there's stuff out there somewhere. Probably, yeah. I suspect there were people who had issues with
You can make vid calls from the central
with Mass
table,
Effect 2,
or
yeah.
just get the crew together. We call this the research room. You can run research projects.
What if I don't want to do this quest now? They thought about that? The only one I can choose, I think, isn't it? Oh no. We'll do some of this another time, I don't know.
Pathfinder, check this toy.
Shut up, Liam, I don't want to talk to you. You're a bitch. Oh, these are completed missions. We need to go and find the body on Eos. And yes, I'm still thinking about that nasally git. Oh yeah, yeah, that guy. Take charge, that guy. Yeah.
Departure trajectory locked. Nexus control.
That fella. Read the standing orders, man.
You must be Ryder, Callow Jath. A pleasure to be here, and to meet you, of course.
Must be our pilot. Hi,
I'll be
Oriel,
piloting
welcome
the
in.
Tempest at your
What are you
word.
doing?
Quite the ship, but it'll take a Pathfinder's guidance to see us through Helios.
I'll keep us out of trouble, right?
Plenty of dangers out there, but I'll do my best to avoid them.
That's reassuring. Wouldn't want to lose my finest work to that angry cloud. I was test pilot for the Tempest's early prototypes. I admit, I'm itching to see how she performs out here.
I like that little peppy dance from Redeem. Redeem? Emote. That's the one.
So how do I...
The console syncs with your implant.
On audio
This
only,
one,
but that's a
touch
Solarian for
destination
sure.
here, and
It
the
is
nav
indeed,
system
Shanks.
calculates everything. Very efficient.
It was
It is
optimized
indeed.
for a Pathfinder.
Everything's secure, if you're ready.
Is anyone ready for something this big?
Yeah.
I guess we have to be.
All right.
Good to see you though, Oriel.
Excuse
You must be at work, I'm guessing.
Excuse me.
Command access is transferring successfully.
Alright, how are you all?
Science and monitoring
It's
stations
going-
look fine. Lexi's reporting in.
You're a Scottish
Helm is green. Gil reports the
person as
drive
well.
core is
Okay.
online.
This is it, Ryder. The Tempest is
It's
yours.
going alright.
Unless you've got
It's,
something to say
we're
for the
playing
log.
Andromeda, of course, which is the controversial game. It's not been too bad so far. It's been
Things
alright.
seem bad.
Been okay.
But we've already beaten the odds.
We're doing
and
alright.
We'll beat them again. You know it, I know it.
I'm glad you're doing alright.
So let's show them what we got.
Nexus control. This is the Tempest. Ident 2527, prepping to depart.
Fuck off, Liam. Yeah, right. Yeah, we've established so far that Liam is the character we dislike the most.
Departure vector verified, Tempest. Godspeed, Pathfinder.
Fuck off, Liam. I love it. My favorite mod has arrived.
Helios, then. What would have been
Hello.
our Habitat 1?
The star map.
2 failed outposts put an end to that idea.
Maybe we can turn things around. Callow, take us in.
Sony Ericsson over here. Go over to a better beginning. Eos, let's go. My favorite mod has arrived. Oh, look at you, Shags.
System Pythias.
I haven't noticed as well, as you guys have probably all seen you mods in the mod room, that Chili's child, the bot, has started freaking out today as well. I don't know why.
Has Sam altered frequency detection?
What are we hearing, Sam?
There is a signal, Pathfinder. I recommend an immediate examination.
His Chili's bot has gone on strike. It's there's some like problem with it at the minute, so it's not doing any stream notifications. It's unbelievable. I didn't know that TGS bot could go on strike, but he has. Activate scanner.
A mirror
There
of
we
the
go.
signal on Habitat 7. possible atmospheric manipulation.
Is that possible?
We'll find out. If it is like habitats...
Let's disembark. How about that? Oh, here we go. This is where we can change stuff. Krogan hammer. Yes, we need that as a melee weapon. Of course we do. Bring the second, that's SMG as well, and then, you know, we'll bring our Falcon. Bring it, why not? Pistol damage, penetration damage, accuracy. Let's do that. And that, yes. All the mods, that's what I want. AR stock, stability, lovely. And a magazine, there we go. Sony Ericsson, no, that's a blast from the past. I know, right? A throwback, isn't it? You have a mod for a... Oh. Why is it telling us we have new stuff for the armor? We clearly don't. Huh? Weird.
Suiting up.
Ready, Freddy? Hope we're all that ready.
Qualified to deal with Chili's baby.
Callow.
Not qualified to deal with Chili's baby. Chili's the only one qualified to deal with
How
that.
he pulled that mystery signal through the storms.
I don't know
have
how
no
he does
idea.
it with those Discord bots, but like, yeah.
Amazing.
He's very impressive with what he manages to work on that. Chili needs to beat the kids.
We'll get a better
He's
read on this
misbehaving
past
at the
than it's
minute.
a sad in
The
months.
kid's misbehaving, you know, he needs to discipline his child. 2 hours late, but one of the engineers on the Normandy was Scottish.
What? I said a lot of people
What?
had
I
their
don't
hopes
necessarily
pinned on
remember
us.
them.
They gave up on Eos. Can't blame them.
Not saying there wasn't one, but I don't
Expected
remember a
golden
Scottish
world,
engineer.
instead
But
they
you're
saw their
probably
friends
right.
die. Never know how that'll affect. Sorry. You okay?
Shut up, Liam. I don't want to talk to you.
This is exactly why we came. A new galaxy, a new ship. I can't wait to get both a little dirty.
Liam's just
Pathfinder,
cringe.
The Tempest checks out.
He's just
We're
cringy and annoying. You know?
Take us down.
You have no idea how long I've wanted a Pathfinder to say that.
This Tempest ship actually does look kind of cool, though, I'll give them that. The Normandy always, like, as a ship, looked fairly simple in its design, which was kind of cool in itself.
Adjusting entry.
Very clean, very aerodynamic.
We got this, right?
I'm kind of glad that they made something that looked different, that they didn't just be like, it's the Normandy 2.5.
Hell.
Engineer on the Enterprise was Scottish, why not here too? This is true. This is true. Oh, can he do it, Captain?
There. Set us down at this nav point.
I like that. Got a nice FPS on these cutscenes. Oh, look at the smoothness there. Oh, look at that. That was well made. I know they didn't want the association with Shepard, presumably, but I'll tell you what. I feel like it would have gone a long way if they'd made it so that his gear was black and red instead. You know?
EO's deployment was incomplete due to environmental
Maybe that's just me, but I feel like they would have gone a long way towards maybe winning people over a little more if the gear looked similar to Shepard's.
That signal we scanned must be connected with the atmosphere.
We're in the water.
We could use the outpost's antenna to track
I assume we can't swim, but we can wade through it though. Ah.
They must have known these wouldn't last in these conditions.
Alright.
They didn't have a Pathfinder.
They do now. We'll make Eos a home.
We actually have little footprints. How long do they take before they fade? Usually it takes a while in these games. No, they're still there. That's a surprise. Maybe it's because we're still walking along. I don't know. Feels like they did the opposite colours to make a point. Probably. I don't think it was a good idea, though.
But it's code
you know?
locked.
Site 1 issued individual security codes. Each outpost self-organizes and sets its own protocol.
Just say we can't open it without codes.
We can't open it without codes.
mission over there as well. We'll go do that eventually. I mean, well, hello, dead person. That ain't good, is it?
Site 1 main building door code is acquired, Pathfinder.
Not the important part, Sam.
We knew some were lost.
At least we got the code.
We weren't told they were
Even if the guy's dead, it's fine. You know?
Too many.
It's fine.
Lexi, update Nexus records on Harwell, Theo J. And get a recovery shuttle out here.
Good idea.
If he's got
Doing the game flop because there wasn't a battle pass. Yeah, I think you're right, Shags. That might be it. Yeah, yeah.
We'll finish what he started.
Typical when all the voice lines play over each other. Yeah. Yeah, they probably should have thought about some of that, shouldn't they? This isn't too bad, though. I mean, so far.
Main door had power, but not the interior doors?
Been alright.
Full functionality would require an active power relay station.
That means the antenna's out of power, too. The logs
Extra
might tell
helmets.
us what's up with the power relay.
Yeah. I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out. And vibing and whatnot. Our most committed viewer, Oreo, as well. Here, of course. Most committed viewer who doesn't actually watch the stream. I'm only joking. Here right now on your break while at work. So, I mean, that says it all. I appreciate you coming in and saying hi. Oh, Jesus. That wasn't what I was trying to do. We can smack people with a Krogan hammer now.
Sandstorm.
For this. Let's go along just smacking people. It'd be great, wouldn't it? Oh.
I got a partial log.
Yeah, no, you guys are pretty cool, man. You guys are pretty cool.
A remote lock is active. The interference originates from a nearby power relay tower.
So we're not the only ones interested in what happened here.
Let's check out this relay tower.
Right.
Look at this place. It's a wasteland.
The radiation in Eos's atmosphere makes it difficult to cultivate life.
Radiation? Our suits protect against that, right?
Site 1 contains shield masts to dampen the brunt of
We
contamination.
go over there? I guess we'll go over there straight away.
outside Site 1's
Right, guys, what did you miss?
That would not be advised.
What did I miss? You missed absolutely nothing. I was just saying how you guys are pretty cool. And as my most committed viewer of the stream, of course, you're here right now while at work. Which is pretty cool. That's what I was saying. So there you go. Being all
Pathfinder,
nice.
That door is locked until power is restored. It's inoperable, Pathfinder.
Too long in this environment without power.
We didn't
I
expect
feel like
this
this
kind
little
of environment.
jetpack.
Who could?
It's quite a nice little feature. That would have been nice to have something like that in the originals, but also might have broken some of the mechanics a little bit in terms of the movement. Oh yeah, yeah.
Guess that ship
Exactly.
wasn't Ket, then. They don't knock.
That's what we were talking about.
There are
Maybe
people
you're
here.
pretty cool.
We
No,
thought
I don't know
everyone
about that
left
one,
was
Bob. I don't know about that one.
Of course you did. Now shut
I
up.
heard what you said about me not watching streams. Yeah, but I was only memeing about.
I'm not a salvager. I'm a pathfinder.
I know you're here. That's why I said no, you don't. You actually do watch them because you're here right now while at work.
Like that changes much. The Nexus just can't
There
let
you go.
Eos go, can it?
See?
However much it fails down
And you know, it's even more impressive because it means you've got to watch it on the Twitch mobile app, which everybody hates. That's a chore in itself.
The Ket are patrolling today. You turn the power relay back on, they'll know there's a juicy target alive down here.
Watching on the Twitch mobile app is just awful.
Is it smarter to hide and hope, or take a chance that might save
So
this whole
I
planet?
appreciate you guys for being here and vibing with me, especially when we're playing Andromeda of all games.
Generators out there. You want to poke the tiger, it's on you.
Expect trouble when we start the generators.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
There's an error in the startup sequence. Manual input required.
Damn it.
Please scan one
Why
of the
would I do it
pylons
all
to determine a
manually?
hackable input location.
What's that about? Why can't we just have this work on its own, you know? Garrus would have fixed this. He would have got it working.
Generators active.
What do you mean,
Sam, our friend Clancy,
Oh
was
my
he part of the
god.
outpost team here?
You heard what I said.
According to Nexus records,
You know that's what I said. You heard me.
So he's what? Playing hooky?
Or he's a part-time salvager.
Unbelievable. That was a bit unexpected for you to be in the VC yesterday for most people as well. I don't think there was many people who were anticipating you being there. To be fair, I was also one of them. Because it was like right before stream when you came in and joined me. Probably quite the shock for some people.
We've got company.
Hello. Did I miss the good stuff? Oh, you're not here at the start yesterday, Bowl. We had a special guest on the stream for a little bit. We were still playing War Thunder, but Naoria joined us for a bit while I was playing the first few games yesterday. She was just, she had a day off yesterday and she was just kind of bored, so she came in and joined me in the VC before stream, and then I was like, well,
They weren't kidding about the cat.
maybe I'll just start stream while you're here, and then I did. So, yeah. We had a little cameo on the stream. Just talking shit about people yesterday, nothing crazy. You did some in-stream modding as well.
You took down all those Ket? Sure, use the power relay. Hell, take whatever you like. Word of advice, though. If that's
And we now have the up command, of course, because of it.
A ride?
Shuttles aren't fun in these winds.
That's basically my favorite thing.
I think they
Yeah,
kept
it
a
was
little
it was
something in
good.
storage.
It was a fun time. Maybe I'll crash more often. Maybe. You can if you want to. You know, the door's always open.
Just finding it won't be enough. Hope you're smarter
Yeah, I
than we
told
were.
you to shut the fuck
We're
up.
heading to our shuttle.
Yeah.
Keep this up. Maybe next time we'll find more
I'd
than
read
just
a
salvage around
message.
here.
I didn't read it out, and it was like one of those ones where like, did you read it? I was like, yeah, and they just kept asking me questions about it. And you're just like, can we move on to the fucking paragraph now? It's just like, oh, it's funny. Oh, it's the Mattock. I remember that from the other game. Cobra RPG, an explosive projectile launched from an Omni tool that deals massive damage. Ow. Isn't the Mattock the Pew Pew DMR? Buy a sniper rifle. Why not? Always open, not that I'm a mod. Oh, that is true, actually, yeah. Well, yesterday you didn't even join the stream VC because I hadn't even jumped into it yet. You just called me just on the regular, like, normal DM VC. Nice air mattress there with the symbols on it.
Correct. Plus, I've located the
I love the way that Ryder actually moved his mouth and made no noise there during that first line of text.
The structure appears almost identical to the one your father used to adjust the atmosphere on the previous planet. It's worth investigation.
So I know that we're all trying to keep an open
Let's
mind
not
here.
forget what else happened on Habitat 7. This is powerful alien
This
tech.
game
We
has
need to
been out
respect
for a
it.
long time
Go
though.
slow.
For sure. We'll follow your lead.
A warning. Radiation levels
And it's
beyond
still
the
not fixed.
perimeter of Site 1 are well above acceptable limits. You cannot proceed without additional protection.
So if that structure could make a difference here, well, that would be really good. Come on. We better find that vehicle Clancy mentioned.
I said it earlier as well. This guy's voice is very familiar. He's
Now the
definitely
power
been
is
in another
restored.
game.
We can investigate the
I
nearby
just don't know
buildings.
what though. I recognize the voice so much on Ryder. They'll fix it, it's fine. Will they? You think they'll fix it, Bowl? It's only been out like 8 years now, I think. You think they'll fix it?
Looks like salvage. New. Days ago, new. Probably the guy at the relay tower. Or his friends.
Oh wow, this is quite a lot. Murder evidence. We should do some of these little side missions while we're here, shouldn't we?
Special requisition all-terrain scout rover.
Oh no.
Nomad. Six-wheel drive.
Nomad, that's the name of it. Here we go.
The initiative only built a few.
This is going to be the Mako, isn't it?
This must be what Clancy meant.
Oh no.
The crate requires an access code from a forward station. Forward stations act as emergency resupply checkpoints. Several are currently
Actually, I don't think we can leave from here anyway yet.
Call one down. Let's find a good spot.
We should probably get the car before we do anything else, shouldn't we? Let's go and call down this forward checkpoint and get ourselves the Mako. It's not already upside down. I'm going to be disappointed.
Station deployment.
That'll be good. Okay, it's like a little pod. It's like a little thing. Okay.
Looks like the forward station supplies are intact.
Downloading Nomad crate access code.
Here we go. What we got? Just some lorry things. So I'm assuming now we can go open the door and we can go get the Mako. Or the Nomad, as they're calling it, of course. Why can't we drive that? That thing looks great, doesn't it? This like little mini truck thing with its wheels. That'd be great to drive. Let us drive that thing. Little tank. Amazing. Here we go. Let's unleash the beast. If it looks anything like the Mako, we're in trouble. Oh, it does. Okay, it's not quite as... It looks better than the Mako does, to be fair. Maybe it will control better. You know? Maybe it will handle better.
The Nomad should handle pretty smooth. Check both forward and reverse, would you?
Wait, can we raise the suspension? Interesting. We have like sport mode and then we can raise the suspension. It has an independent forwards and backwards. Oh my god. That's actually amazing. It's not camera controlled. Alright, that's actually pretty good. Oh. Should we even go across here? Are we gonna die? Oh well, fine. We live and learn. So we have slower all-terrain mode. And then we have speed mode. Okay.
Radiation levels are severe. Seek safety immediately.
Oh, extract. I mean extraction in progress. We can get this thing picked up. That's kind of cool. Back I go, I think. Have a good one, Oreo. Thank you for hanging out with us for a bit. And I hope that the rest of the day goes by quickly, okay?
Pathfinder, this is the spot where
We will talk to you later on. Good luck with the rest of the day, okay? Have fun. You as well, or as much as you can. Okay. We appreciate you being here. Search for memory triggers that will unlock Sam's array. No. What if I don't want to? What if I don't want to do that? Why don't we go to the murder scene? Let's do that. That sounds like fun, right? Good job, it's got some good suspension on it, this thing, isn't it? I'm not used to... It's really weird. I'm not used to using the trigger to make it drive. because of how used to I am the shitty Mako that's terrible. This thing's actually kind of pleasant to drive. It's amazing. And then there's a car in Starfield that's atrocious as well, so it's kind of a pleasant surprise having something that doesn't feel like an absolute piece of shit to use. How far away are we from the murder? Ooh, from the murder. It's just down the road.
It was sold as the one we get right.
Yeah, we can jump this gap. I don't, but I'm going to try it anyway. We couldn't jump the gap. Jesus.
Looks like a war zone.
According to survivors, the cat attacked from all sides. It was a massacre.
That went surprisingly well, actually.
Imagine leaving all the craziness on the Nexus.
This is where Chief Reynolds died.
Sandstorms would have buried the body long ago. I suggest scanning.
Karkins.
Well, there's his armor.
There is an armor piece buried deep. A leg bracer. Scan indicates tissue and bone fragments clinging to it. DNA identified as Chief Reynolds. Indications suggest his body was torn to pieces.
So the Chief became Karkin food.
Torn to pieces?
Can be gruesome.
The remaining armor will be
That's
scattered,
pretty bad, isn't
or
it?
perhaps brought to a nest. The chest
I know this is called Nomad, but ND1. Do you think that's...
and scanning.
Do you think that's intentional that ND is also very close to Normandy? I know it's called the Nomad, but I feel like that's intentional that they did that as well, isn't it? ND1, Nomad 1, Normandy 1. Feels quite intentional, that.
Chief Reynolds' helmet.
The search continues.
This thing tearing it up. Controls so well. All right, this is something that I can say as well already. I have to say, Andromeda has done so much better than the others. Is the driving the car?
The scanners picked up Chief
The
Reynolds'
Mako
chest
is
piece,
significantly
confirming
better
single shot.
than the
Unable to determine
stuff from
weapon
Mass
type,
Effect 1.
But entry point was at the back. Exit blast through the chest.
By all accounts, Nilken was in front of the Chief when he fired. So it wasn't his shot that killed him.
The Chief's
Ooh.
Omnitool might shed some light.
So it wasn't him after all. Wow. What a big discovery we've just made. I mean, I already said we would, because otherwise what's the point of the quest if he's actually guilty, right? Feels a bit pointless, doesn't it?
Picking up additional armor scraps. I believe it's a trail leading to a cave nearby.
Could be where the nest is located.
What if the Chief's is still alive? The big Chief, he's still up. Can you imagine?
It's a Karkin nest, all right. Fan out.
Well, that dealt with them. Nasty spider buggers.
Confirming initiative equipment, including Omnitool assigned to Security Chief Hiram Reynolds. If you power it up, I can exhume its data.
Mm-hmm.
Accessing data. The Chief was scanning at the time of death. The scan picked up 2 shots. 1. A standard initiative rifle report, which missed. The other from behind. A Ket pulse weapon.
This proves Nilken is
He was innocent. Told you he was.
Seems clear to me. Good work.
Pathfinder.
I trusted that Tyrion.
Go ahead and play it.
Where's Nilken?
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock.
That sounds like...
Confirming. Voice identified as suspect, Nilken. So he did not kill the Chief.
But he meant to. Need another chat with the man.
Alright. So it was attempted murder, he just didn't succeed. Fair enough. Where next? Might as well do a bit of exploring. Can't be an accident? No, surely not. Like that part at the end of 3 where you might have to drive the Mako. I was devastated knowing that I might have to use that pile of crap again. It would have been awful. We got lights? Oh my god. Could you imagine having to use the freaking Mako again? Of course I wasn't looking forward to using it. It was awful the first time.
Remember the early data on EOS back home?
When everywhere was labeled H with a bunch of numbers?
Your dad put those readings up in his office.
Hey, look
Knew
at
them
that.
all by heart. Wonder what those worlds really looked like then.
Well parked, I'd say.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
There we go. Park it up nicely. Look at that. Good job we don't have to wear a helmet here, isn't it?
Override works, but... Sam, the door was sealed from the outside?
Yes, Pathfinder. It appears lockdown was manual before the power restrictions.
Way too quiet.
Anything useful in here? Oh.
Looks like they left in a hurry.
Reports said the evac was cut off by Ket.
Play it this way though, Bol. Would you have wanted to use the Mako if you had the chance?
Override, close it! Tempest, we have an unknown enemy. Evac the Pathfinder.
Oh, you wouldn't have wanted it, would you?
No go, Harper. We have to lay low. Ket are inbound to your location.
Not the Ket.
And that thing? Son of a...
So that's the name of the race of people, the Javik-looking people. It's the Ket. There you go. The Ketamin are after us. Oh, we got like a grenade launcher. I thought this was an assault rifle. This is very much not an assault rifle. Hey, this is literally just a grenade launcher. What?
Another dropship with reinforcements. Watch out!
This is not a rifle. We bought this thing thinking it would be a new AR. You're expecting it to be the final boss. Could you imagine that if they'd actually gotten it in there somewhere where like the final, when you had to make like the final decision, it was like part of it was you had to drive the Mako. Shepard, to save the world from the Reapers, you've got to drive the Mako one more time. No! I wouldn't do it. I'd let the Reapers win if I had to drive that fucking thing again. Big old bitch.
The big thing is down. We got it.
Focus on the Ket.
Oh yeah, we need to kill something with our Krogan hammer, don't we, as well? Where's a cat? Oh. We'll kill the big guy first, shall we? Actually, you know, he's the perfect target to kill with a Krogan hammer, isn't he? Let's get him. Yes! We're a Krogan now. We're basically a Krogan at this point.
One down.
We have a better melee weapon, bitch. Yeah, it's the banhammer. The Krogan banhammer. Look at it though. Hell of a weapon, that, isn't it?
Clear? We're clear.
And the dodge on the nade. Look at that.
You'd think there'd be more bodies.
Monumental.
Not that I'm complaining.
Not a lot left behind for a massacre.
What if they were removed?
We know the Nexus didn't bother picking up the bodies.
You don't think it could have been the Ket?
You trying to give me nightmares?
They can have the galaxy, no alternative. Exactly. If it's between using the Mako again or saving everyone, I know what I'm choosing. Or using the Mako again or letting everybody die. Not the Mako.
Not sure what's worse. This or dying slow like Promise.
Happy thoughts, Liam.
This component was security tagged for Site 2.
Looks like they had some sort of special project going.
No idea what components.
Let's find
are,
the rest.
but we can use a skill point though. Let's do some skills. Got upgrade concussive shot. I mean, I know we're doing the ARs, but I don't think we have the points, do we? Oh, we do, actually. We have spare ammo. Grab that. What if they were collected? I mean, you never know.
Schematics for Special Project Sigma. They were building something, but there are parts missing. This must be the project they were salvaging at Site 1.
Do you want to hear that music in the background?
You know what they say.
It makes me... It feels like it's going to be that theme. A classic Mass Effect theme.
Radiation levels increasing.
Which I went and looked at. I know the official name of it now. It's the Mass Effect 1 menu music, but it's called Vigil is the name of the actual song. That specific piece of music. The kind of the iconic Mass Effect theme, really. We drive this thing in the water by any chance?
Habitat 7 is the same as what's here?
I feel like it's probably not a good idea, is it, just in case?
What does that mean?
You know what it means.
You reckon?
Suit up and find out. Got it.
There's an initiative shuttle ahead. Looks
We give it
bad.
Worth checking, if only to make sure the cat.
No, that's the answer to that. No, we can't. Okay, well, at least it didn't kill us. It just put us back. That's fine. Could be worse. Yeah, you know, maybe it was amphibious. It was going to turn to a boat. You never know.
Got a component for Site 2's project.
Nice. You got alien pillar here as well. Look at this thing. Hello.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
That looks like a cat facility of some kind. We saw them researching this tech back on Habitat 7. Doubt that's a coincidence. But if... can't get traction.
Find to Andromeda viability points.
It'll get you up there in a snap.
Mate, who needs 6-wheel drive when we can do that? Fuck it. We don't need that. We're in speed mode. We're fine.
I think we're clear.
I think we can put incendiary rounds on our grenade launcher. Or you think that's a bit overkill? The answer to that is yes, we can. Oh my lord. We can set them on fire. Alright, I like that. Bit of a snipe. Look at that though.
Hostile shuttle incoming.
Well, I'm sure that's not a bug. It's not a bug, it's a feature. After this guy seeing what we just did to his mates, he's just stood there, you know? I wouldn't be stood there like that. It's stupid, isn't it? It's fine, they'll fix it. I feel like this is going to become a recurring thing. Everything that happens like this, we're going to be like, oh, it'll be alright, they'll fix it. Will they, though? I'm not so sure they will, Bo. I think they've had 7 years to fix it, or 8 years or whatever it is. I'm not sure they will fix it, you know. Something gives me the feeling they might not do it. Apparently as well, allegedly, I did see a thing saying that there was supposed to be a DLC for this game. A story-based DLC, but it got scrapped. It was interesting.
Those cats seem shaken up.
Ooh, all this new stuff. Yeah, I feel like if they scrap the DLC, I don't see them, you know, going out of their way to do a thing either for it. I don't see them doing many patches or anything, you know. I think whatever we need is inside there, probably. But we'll go have a look. I'm not sure what the point of the scans necessarily is. But we're going to do them because I think they're probably useful for resources. To be fair, they can't plan for people to shoot them before they jump down. Not really, no, yeah.
They've got the monolith well protected.
Huh.
We'll need to cut that shield's power supply.
There was that generator on the other side, wasn't there? Isn't that the same thing? There we go. Oh, I can just deactivate it. Right, I thought I had to blow it up. Never mind, a waste of ammo, that. Did hear there was some planned stuff. I thought it sold alright, honestly. I think it did, but I suspect what happened... Wrong button. I suspect what happened is probably due to the inevitable backlash that they received for the game itself. They probably backed out of it. Because, I mean... I felt like people would have been hyped for it regardless, because wow, a new Mass Effect. We haven't seen that for ages, you know? And then they potentially made a game that wasn't really that liked. You know? Well, the thing's still up, so... Oh, there you go. Third generator. Look at that. Hiding generators on the roof. Cheeky, innit? Who's doing that? Who's been generators on the bloody roof? And the gate is still up. Don't tell me there's one at the back here as well, surely. Oh, there is. Oh, these guys and their fucking shield generators, man. Cutscene. Here we go. Love a cutscene.
Before there's any more Ket.
This is going to be a Krogan, innit? There ain't no way. Surely. Someone just screamed and threw something through a wall. It's a Krogan! Yes! Here we go. He looks pretty cool. Hello, fella.
Who are you?
Impressive entrance. Go on, let's give him a little compliment.
That was pretty cool.
Huh. Well, yeah. Guess it was. Still haven't told me who you are.
I like that. He stands on principle, you know?
Are you now?
You can call me Ryder.
I'm Drac, Clan Nakmor. You'll forgive me if I didn't just trust a stranger from the Nexus. They haven't exactly treated us Krogan well. What are you
About
doing
time.
out here?
Exactly. Exploring, that's what we're up to, mate.
Checking out these monoliths? The Ket seem pretty interested in this one. Looks like you cleared it out first, though.
You said I didn't save any for you? Nexus knows shit about the Ket. They think they're safe. But they're just waiting to die out there in space. I've been quads deep on a couple of planets for a while now, taking out Ket bases, fighting ground troops.
Sounds like a Krogan.
It's not pretty.
You know, we could use a Krogan like you, Drac.
I'm flattered, but do you have any idea how many humans I've watched die? Your meat is spoiled. Besides, the day I help the Nexus again is the day the clouds part and the Ket keel over. No offense.
None taken.
Good,
I like this guy.
I'm getting bored and the Ket are getting stronger. Seem particularly interested in this alien tech. I'm gonna go find more to shoot. Try to keep your head out there.
I like this guy. I like Drac. I mean, go figure, he's another Krogan, and they're all just great, but... Quads deep, is that bollocks? Could be. You never know, Bol. Might be what he was referring to. He certainly meant something by what he said. If there's one thing I know, though, BioWare are Surprisingly good at making Krogans.
A field log, Pathfinder.
Anton, Darren T.
They're good at Krogans.
Can't undo what happened, but we can make sure he's remembered.
That.
All Site 2 components are accounted for.
Let's head to Site 2's research station and see what good they do.
I feel like though the Krogans as like a group of characters are quite not easy to make, but like the way that their personality is, they're quite like easy to make unique enough so that they're interesting, you know? Because I mean the like out of all of them, I'd imagine if you're making the characters for this, the Krogan's probably the most interesting to do, right? Because he's just kind of very different from everything else. Hard to fuck up a Krogan, I feel. Yeah. I mean, they're just kind of like inherently unique in what they are, right? They're pretty cool. I do like the Krogans, though. They are just something else. We've not scanned all this stuff before.
The Kett made themselves at home. All this research. I wonder what they learned.
One game when these aliens join the party.
Radiation levels have.
Yeah, that's what we need now. Now we just need the aliens to join us. We've played nearly 4 hours and we haven't got a single alien join our party yet.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You
Cool.
can extract minerals via your mining interface.
I don't want to mine anything. Not really interested in mining, to be honest, but there you go. We can run this thing over and it'll count as damage. No.
Who don't?
Water and
Oh, it did. We killed it. Never
Nothing
mind.
tougher in the long run.
I like those pre-trip vision paintings of future Eos. Green
Yeah, we
fields,
need,
rivers, forests. Wonder what it'll really be like down the line.
We need we need Drac with us.
We'll get there.
That'll be. He seems like he'd be a good party member. But again, Krogans. I mean, I don't know what to expect with them, don't you? How can they make a bad Krogan?
Look out for anything big and hungry.
Resilience is more than a name. It's our duty now.
A lot of smart people here once. We're their successors.
Radiation levels.
Shut up, Liam. No bullshit. Loves a fight. Yeah, he loves a scrap. Loves a good little scuffle, does a Krogan.
Nice. Let's get to a research station, see what we've got.
Is that it? That was the end of that little mini quest, I guess.
Parts for the Site 2 project, check.
Was that it? Alright then. Got the memory triggers thing. We've got whatever that is. It won't tell us. I think that's where we just came from. Fast travel, which is kind of nice. Investigate the strange signal. Let's do that. I don't actually know what we're supposed to be doing at this point, but I'm not really that interested. We're just going to do whatever. Going to do whatever we find. Why not? I know I'm not going to do this probably on every planet, because if I do, we'll actually be here for the next 307 years.
Radiation levels.
That was clean enough getting over that. They've certainly nailed the driving in this game compared to the previous one, I will say that. I think they've done a much better job with this than they did the Mako, which was just a disaster. we can drive up there, I reckon.
It ticked over.
What did?
We were promised a prefab homestead exactly this long after exiting cryo.
We'll get there, won't we, Ryder?
Got it.
Good job that the wheels will go independently here. As you can see, one of them skidding, the other one's going fine. So I guess the axles are all like independent. There we go. Look at that. 6-wheel drive. Perfect. What could possibly go wrong here?
I'm picking up initiative tech nearby from above us.
I see it. Up on that piece with the scaffolding.
Oh, yeah.
It's working, but I'm just getting random symbols. Glyphs.
With more glyphs to expand my database from Habitat 7, I could interface
One of those
fully with
robots
the
up
console.
there or something, I guess.
And hopefully start up whatever helps the atmosphere.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
You've already said that, Sam. Edie wasn't this annoying.
It's working, but I'm just getting random symbols. Glyphs.
With more glyphs to
He
expand
said something
my
about by the
database
scanner,
from Habitat
but
7, I could interface fully with the console.
And hopefully start up whatever helps the atmosphere.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Oh, I see. He wants us to follow the thing. Fine, we'll go up the big tower. Yeah, did Liam being annoying, I felt like is going to be a recurring theme during this, isn't it? What is that?
Pathfinder, another deceased colonist.
If you get me their name, I'll update the records and tag the body for
Platinum.
recovery.
Ooh. That's very expensive, platinum. I like that.
Avante, Tegan C. Radiation got to her.
Platinum's expensive. Yeah, Liam's just gonna be one of those people we're gonna be sick of by the end of this. I know we are.
Who'd be crazy enough to carry heavy?
You should now be able to
Fucking hate
interface,
Liam
Pathfinder.
already. Use the strange console. Down below, I guess. Here we go.
Building connection.
Right in time for the
I
break to
apologize
start in
for
2
any
minutes 45 because it's actually telling me this
seems
time. Thanks,
unstable.
Twitch.
This what happened when my dad tried doing this?
Your father interfaced directly with the atmosphere processor. That proved extremely hazardous. These structures could reveal its control center. System remains unstable. Doubling our power input might accelerate the process.
I'll give it a shot.
Wait!
Nope. Oh, it's an Asari. Hello.
Back off, or I will put you down!
Whoa! Easy. You've come this far. Just let it ride. I've been studying this tech for months. I don't know how you activated those glyphs, but you have to let them cycle through.
Oh, it's like a renegade thing.
All right, time to get off.
Don't like being sat on, huh? I know. Who am I? I mean, it's obvious who you are.
I do think that missing the renegade and
Pathfinder. I was beginning to think the
Paragon
initiative just made you guys up so the rest of us wouldn't lose
is
hope, but you're for real, huh?
it was interesting in Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, you know? Like, it would be cool having it in this game as well.
Going to tell me who you
I hope they
are.
bring it back for whatever the next
I
game
might
will be.
just be the solution to all your problems. Well, look at that.
System has stabilized. I'm establishing a connection.
Oh, crap.
I know these things from Habitat
Swift
7.
uppercut, yeah.
Later! Just take them out!
Fire the old nade launcher again.
Little bot!
Oh, if we fired it through his bloody legs. Got nutmeg. We also saw these things earlier as well, so I don't know why it comes as a surprise to us that, like, oh, look at them. These bots that we've seen on habitats, it's like we knew they were here. We saw them while we were out traveling. Oh, I was hoping I could pause it.
Not bad.
Fuck.
My first tangle with the Remnant was a lot messier.
We should have paused before the end of that. Oh well.
These monoliths, the Observer and Assembler bots.
We'll pause it in a second. We'll go to the
remnants of
BRB.
Something much bigger. But that's too long. Ugh, I hate long. So, the Remnant. Like, my name's better as PB.
EB. I remember this name, actually. I recognize that. But I'm going to go for a BRB, so I'm going to switch screens real quick. We'll go and do that, and then we'll come back and carry on. So BRB, everyone, back in a few, and then we'll carry on, okay? Okay, here we go. For the final hour as well today. Hello, no sound?
You're a mystery. I've been studying those glyphs for months.
Final
Then
hour
you
of the day,
arrive
though.
and, solved.
I saw this tech clear the skies on Habitat 7. We're hoping it could do the same for EOS.
And then,
Huh.
be the weekend.
Atmosphere manipulation?
Or next time I'll be back,
Maybe.
will be the weekend.
Fits the model. All Remnant tech is connected. You interfaced with this monolith somehow, and now it's pinging the others. If you wake them up too, they must lead to whatever master switch might fix the radiation.
Follow the thread. Let's do that.
Interface with the monoliths, follow the connection to the source. Easy enough.
Sure. Just don't piss off too many observers. Here, take my nav points. I've got to figure this interfacing out. Just be careful. This planet's all kinds of strange.
We've now met an Asari, we've met Turians, and we've seen a Krogan, which is good. None of them have joined us, though. Which is disappointing. Because, of course, the aliens usually the more interesting characters, and we don't have any of them on our team yet. Which is sad, really. I mean, I know it's mission 1, basically, but still. Come on now, game. Oh, this thing's got some springy suspension on it, hasn't it? To be able to take a jump like that and not just have everyone crash into the ground and break their arse on it, you know? Pretty impressive. What is that? Random console, therefore. Ah. How strange. Oh, it's her stuff. That makes sense. The Asari scholar, I guess, who's been working on research and stuff. I do kind of like, though, how in these games they've kind of done... Oh my god. They've kind of done, like, loads of different types of Asari characters, though, when they've done it. But you've kind of had, like, the researchers. You have some that are, like, doctors and things like that. And then you have Arya, who's, like, a mob boss. So it's kind of cool that they've done, like, a load of different kind of variants of them. Nice that they've done a lot of different, like, character what's the word?
Earth had formations like this.
Variations,
Made a lot of
I
kids
suppose.
think of alien worlds.
There you go, speed mode. That's what we want. We don't need 6-wheel drive right now. We need speed and power.
Hostiles ahead!
Oh, this is where we went before, isn't it? I guess we had to come here to get one of the things, so we would have had to have met Drac anyway. Well, we got ahead on that one. Worried PV is going to be the quirky one. Probably. I'm sure they'll become annoying after a while, just like the rest of them. I hope not, but you never know. Scan for glyphs. Right. We would have had to come here anyway, but we already did this, which is good. I guess the monolith we have to go to. Right. So we would have found the Krogan anyway. Old Drac. I feel like that's a quite a strong Krogan name, that as well. Drac. It sounds like something I'd expect. I want to like them. I know. Hopefully Drac will carry the rest of the game for us in terms of as characters. Doing the same deal, this, isn't it? He's going to tell us to go up the pillar. Do that shit again. This is like a platformer. Look at this. We got platforms to jump on. Wow. Mass Effect is also a platformer game now. Look at that. How cool. What else? Am I missing one somewhere, I guess? Oh, over there. Hey, there ain't no way we're doing that one jump, is there? Maybe. Nope. Good job there's no fall damage. Felt like this would hurt otherwise. There's no way he climbed that. There is no way he got grip on that and climbed that surface. No fucking way, dude.
I think that's enough.
Why is it telling me I need the scanner out again as well? Weird.
Interface successful, Pathfinder.
Oh, I've just realised as well the game's like not fully stretched out on the screen. There's a black bar in the bottom corner. Although that's not the worst thing in the world because it means the overlay's not blocking it, right?
Well, whatever's happening, they're definitely connecting.
You did good. Keep...
Question mark on the map in this direction.
Doing more.
Not going to go find out what it is though, because that's not what we're doing here. Still. We'll do a bit of exploring here and there, I think, just to experience, like, some stuff. But we're probably... I say probably. We're definitely not going to take, I reckon, as much time with this one as we did with Mass Effect 3. In terms of doing, like, everything. I think this is going to be more of a... We'll kind of complete what we complete, but we're not necessarily going out to do, like, everything, you know? Didn't even notice the screen not fully fitting. I didn't either, actually, until now. So I just noticed it a minute ago because I was looking... there's a small symbol in the bottom left of the screen that shows when it wants you to scan. When I was looking to see if it showed up on stream, and then I noticed the black bar. So... Not that bad, though. I wonder if that was some cat that just dropped down. Is there a ramp round the back here? Maybe? There we go, maybe. In this cave, surely? It's got to be it, isn't it? Bit of a detour, but... You know.
Look there. That spot is shelter, water, stable ground.
It was initially overlooked due to heavy Ket presence at the nearby remnant structure, but it would be an excellent outpost site.
Ket and remnant. Seems
yeah, just dropping off some cat. Just like the cat Uber service, you know.
Did they learn anything?
Can we go down here quickly and see? They reckon this is a good, like, settlement area or something, is it?
Pathfinder, this location could support an outpost, but there are multiple complications to resolve.
Nah, we'll deal with that another time. Don't feel like resolving complications at the minute. Not my problem. That was Shepard's problem, not Ryder's problem. It's both kind of cool and annoying that there's like two different versions of it where you have like speed mode and then, you know, 6-wheel drive mode. Because it's like, it's annoying to just not be able to drive everywhere in the one mode. Although you can kind of force it a little bit by just doing this, but... It's not perfect. Automatically opening doors as well. Gull wing doors.
More remnant bots. These ones don't seem hostile.
They're going to hit us with bigfollows.com in a minute. Oh, okay. Don't shoot. Alright, we need to shoot. I don't know why they suddenly turned, but...
Detect a high level of remnant encryption here, Pathfinder. To continue, you will need to decrypt it.
Well, that wasn't good, was it? They're hostile, or they don't tend to be. Don't seem to be hostile. We should just leave them be. 2 seconds later, they're shooting at us. Who was it who came up with that brilliant piece of information then? Oh, they aren't hostile. I bet it was fucking Liam. I bet he thought it was not hostile. He's useless at everything else, that guy.
Lexi, found another colonist.
So many. All right, send me their information.
Now, where's
We're
this
so
colonist?
close. I just know it. Once we get that linguist, we'll crack it. There's so much tech here. It has to help. Then I can see Carrie again. It's been a slow start, but we got this. Oh no. No!
Oh, big sneeze there.
Damn it.
The Remnant aren't all bots and maybe blue skies. Stay careful.
What do we have here? I'll need to use the interface that controls this.
Oh.
Interface accepted.
Good job we know how to use the interface, right? We're just a master at alien technology. Very helpful. There ain't no way we're making it up there. Ooh, never mind. Certainly not making it up there. That was a tragic attempt to get across then.
Got it.
I do kind of like some of these elements though. It's interesting to have like extra little bits to do. Like this. I will say though, I always found it weird in... Can't go up there like that. Oh no. I found it weird in Mass Effect... Was it 2? Or was it 3? Where they removed the hacking. I found that really odd. Because the hacking was like a sort of fun little mini game, and then they just kind of got rid of it. What? How am I supposed to climb this one? Being a mug here or something. Not like a second console to extend it higher or anything? Oh, it's just there.
That should do it.
Why put it there? Every other one has been like specifically on the top of the pillar, and then they just put that one there on the side. That's annoying. Also have no idea where this body was either. Said something about finding another one of those like colonist bodies, but I don't see one. Oh, never mind. Is that them? There we go.
Pavlov, Amira S.
Got it. Thanks, Ryder.
Don't know why 3 ditched it. 2 had 2 different types of hacking. Oh yeah, 2 was the one that had the multiple different types, yeah. I don't know, I just thought it was weird that they changed it. What?
Interface failed, Pathfinder. Defense systems engaging.
Probably should have read what it wanted me to do though. Probably would have been worthwhile reading what it wanted me to do. More fun that way though, isn't it? Or we just guess. What does it say? Decrypt the remnant code by assigning glyphs to the grid. No row, column, or highlight shape can be repeated. Oh, so it's basically like Sudoku, right? And I guess we have to put the one that's like... It has to be there then, right?
Interface failed.
What was the symbol?
Defense systems engaging.
Because I thought it was the one they had down the bottom, which is what I did.
Nice work.
Does it actually show? Am I just being like an idiot and it shows it somewhere blatantly on the screen? Oh, I see. I have to actually finish the rest of it, right? Well, that one has to go there, right? Meaning this final E1 has to go there. And then the other one goes there. Then leaves us with that one having to go there. That one's in the second one already, which means that one can't be there. That has to be in that position, which blocks off the other one, and then means that has to go in that position. Then that has to go there. No? Oh, I fucked up. I put the last symbol in wrong. I just realized. It was in the top row already. I just misclicked the symbol.
Got them all.
Hey, folks, welcome in. Right, let's do that again. Right, the E symbol is right. That one then can't go in second row, so it can't go in anywhere in this row. So it has to be in the bottom corner. That means that one has to be there. Right. What's the last symbol here? It's that one, so that's correct. That one has to be over here because that one's down in the bottom corner, so that stops it from going there. Meaning that the bottom extra one has to be that symbol. And the last one here is that one. There we go.
Interface successful, Pathfinder.
When you go on break next, please check Discord. Something hilarious just happened. Oh, we're on the final hour, so I'll
this could be the
just have a
master
look. Did you message me something, Forks, or is it in like the mod room or something? I see what you sent me. That's funny. I don't get that at all. That's such a like, I don't know. That's a little bit petty to say the least. That's funny though. Is that just a random person? Gonna happen to a bad person? Yeah, right. I love that it's just a random guy. Oh, that's amazing. That's funny.
Appear everywhere we find remnant tech.
Not wrong either.
I was just thinking the same thing.
That's the best part. It's actually factually correct. Alright. Took them all 5 minutes to figure out.
Detecting above normal radiation.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, they were very quick to find that one out. I find that so funny though. Of all the things to get banned for though, that guy's a hero.
Ever disobeyed an order, Cora?
In my soldier days? No, that's kind of the point.
Is that mechanical? You never thought about
Unfortunately, I had to ban them.
Military
Yeah,
discipline isn't there
it's
to give you
unfortunate that
something
that
cool to
person had
rebel
to go.
against. In combat,
The absolute
people
legend
depend on you
that they
being in
were.
the place they expect, doing what you're meant to do, or they die.
That doesn't mean
When
you're
was
doing the
this?
right
Was this
thing.
like earlier
I know.
on? Or was this yesterday or something?
Look there, coming out of the lake.
Wait up.
The tech's underground too? Let's see.
It's opening up.
Happened 10 minutes ago. That's quite funny. I like that. That's good. Oh, hello. Oh, the
Whoa,
bridge for us. Look at that.
Forming a bridge.
That is funny though, folks. I like that. I appreciate you putting that in the group chat. That's funny. Get a good kick out of that. Got a shot of Lear as well. Look at this. Nice looking water feature, this, isn't it? Got a nice little sort of pond around it. I like that.
Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
Oh. Loadout swap. You know what that means. Something's about to go down. Got cryo ammo on, why not? Oh, we can change people. Liam, you're gone, mate. You are gone. Get out of here. That's definitely an Asari, and that's definitely a Krogan, isn't it? Gotta be. Nomad customization. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, we don't have a paint job. You can change the Nomad. That's pretty cool. 10 out of 10 moment. Just popped in to check in on things and came in right at that moment. The best moment to come in on, folks, by the looks of it. I think you've pulled a blinder there with that one. Let's fucking go. Yeah, we finally got rid of Liam. What a dick, dude.
All that fanfare for an
Not having
empty
to see
room?
him in cutscenes anymore is going to be
There's
amazing.
some secret here. There must be. Do your
Definitely
Pathfinder
was.
thing.
You couldn't have gone in on better timing there. Liam really sucks. He's pissing me off already. We played 4.5 hours. He's already pissed me off.
Oh, you're good.
So far, I think the best character we found is Drac, the Krogan, who we spoke to briefly.
That's a long way
But
down.
I feel like he's going to be the favorite of the game, probably. Go figure, the Krogan will be the favorite again, but I mean, they're just too good.
That can't be air pressure. Electrostatic? Ah, gravitation. Oh, you idiot, PB. That wasn't the front door. This is.
Go on.
let you know.
Renegade moment.
Hey!
It's nice to have a Turian with us now, you know, vary things up rather than hearing Liam fucking chipping in every 2 minutes. Saying some stupid shit like he normally does. We don't have to listen to him ever again, I don't think.
Where's it taking us?
How good is that?
Embrace the unknown, Ryder. Now this is more like it.
Looks like a bunker. Or a vault?
Pretty cool location,
Whatever
isn't
you
it?
call it. The controls for that
Looks very
atmosphere
Pyramid
processor
from
might be
Destiny
down
2.
here somewhere.
Let's find out.
Got that same sort of
Anything
aesthetic.
could be important. Let's be thorough.
It's also really nice to have a mantle in this game. I don't know if it's just me, but I always just like mantling in any game. Anytime you have the ability to save yourself from falling off a platform by climbing up on the edge of it, it's incredibly useful.
Gravity well works in reverse too.
Then we have a way out.
You're not leaving already, are you?
Got skill. I got 4 skill points. We
Not
can't do
until we
anything
find
with
those
it.
processor controls. Only minimal power. I don't think it triggered the atmosphere processor, but...
Pathfinder, a conduit beneath the floor just activated. Fluid is running through it. It could be generating emergency power. Your scanner will have more details.
Not what we're looking for.
Well, I'm guessing it's whatever
But
that
worth getting a
cable
record.
was leading me to.
Watch your fingers. There might be traps.
I'm not detecting any.
I have made that mistake before.
Look there, do you see that?
Might be data, or bits of it.
I see the conduit, Sam. Whatever it is, it leads out of the room. Got anything?
There's element 0 threaded through all this tech. Imagine the engineering that would take.
Phrase
We don't use the
recovered.
console,
Must
do we?
read to access. This console links to surface facilities.
Then it must control the atmosphere processor.
No gloves.
How do we get in the door?
It looks dead, or locked down, like most of this place.
The fluid conduit leads to this console and further into the vault.
So if we follow that conduit, it might lead to the system lockdown. No signs of any
We
cat.
just had to wait. Alright. Why can't the game just go at
Another
my
gravity
pace, you
well,
know?
and
Instead of making us wait all the
that's
time.
new.
What's that about? Why we gotta wait? Get us in there.
What is it?
A symbol of authority? A key? It's easy to speculate with Remnant, but we need more facts. I'll see what I can find on this beauty. Maybe over this way.
Whatever has this place on lockdown is that way.
I do my best work solo. You fix up the vault, I'll investigate the relic, and together we'll figure this place out.
Alright then. You ain't
Not
part
a
of the
bad
squad
idea.
yet, so we're not
We'll
that
cover twice the
interested.
ground.
See? I knew you were smart.
Good luck not
I'm on
dying.
frequency 145.8. Stay safe.
It can't be too risky for her with everything turned off, right?
Minor.
This gravity well's sealed off. No way through.
Incidentally, a gravity well is the gravitational.
Would be
effect
cool
of
if
a
in this
large mass
game
in
it gives us
space.
the ability later on to
This is more
customize the look of
accurately
our
modeled with variable
companions as well.
gravity.
Like in
Keep a note for
the
ourselves.
other games.
Well, look at this.
Where we can change the
No way through.
like
No
outfits.
interface points.
You know?
Sam, note it down for later.
Be quite handy. Nice to have a little bit of customization, you know?
They dug this place through solid rock.
Look at the ceiling. Those star things must be bracing it.
Whoa. What's that liquid?
Unable to classify.
The only way through is
Look at this,
down
like a
towards it.
platformer. Great.
So whatever that liquid is, they need a whole aqueduct of it.
Make that 2 aqueducts, at least. I just crossed one.
I keep thinking.
Yeah, maybe that's what people missed about it. Maybe Mass Effect Andromeda was supposed to be a
Let's stay
platformer
focused.
instead, you know?
We can worry after
Yeah,
we
that's what
find
they were
the
going
system
for.
locked out.
They actually turned the game into a platformer and no one knew. Hello, friends. Or not friends. Yeah, they're not happy, are they? Fucking things. Why? What have we done? We just walk into the ruins and try and figure out stuff and set up the atmosphere. You know, get rid of the atmospheric radiation stuff. We get shot by some freaking robots. What's their problem? We didn't shoot them. I could understand if they wanted to kill us if we had Liam with us still, but we didn't, did we? You know? Wouldn't have minded if they'd have killed Liam, to be fair. We'd have probably celebrated if they got rid of him.
Another aqueduct. This liquid is everywhere.
He's actually got to be like the first character since Ashley that we've actually wished death upon from our character like roster. Even the ones who we weren't that keen on before, like Jacob and Zaid and people like that. We weren't like, oh yeah, kill them. We were just like, yeah, they're okay. We'll just leave them at home. This game, I'm like, yep, let them die. Don't care. Not even Geth. Yeah, the Gethins. That's what we need. We need more Gethins.
Ryder, that relic box I found, not a symbol of authority. The remnants still shoot at me.
We need more Gethins.
Is that a good idea?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
The Geth are very cool though, just as a thing, you know. Although I do think they will return. Because from what I saw from the Mass Effect, like, trailery stuff for the things in the future and some, like, concept arty things that have been released, there is a piece of concept art of a Geth who's, like,
Look how high it is. Might be another
I
gravity
think he's
well.
with Liara. So,
Well sealed.
I don't know. Could be Legion.
Damn. Maybe we can use the conduit for emergency power.
Because I'm
Same as
guessing
before.
anyway that the canonical way that that quest would have gone is that Shepard probably wouldn't have sided with the Geth and upgraded them, and therefore Tali would have
If it gets us to the
survived.
system lockdown,
Probably.
Let's try.
This device appears defensive in nature.
Good thing we have a shield to help us out.
Bloody hell. We haven't got like 2 seconds to pause here before we just get shot to pieces. Fucking turrets, man.
You're sure this well isn't going to open up under us?
Pretty
And we
sure.
like
Focus
dip
on
down
the
and...
remnant.
See, the game's like find cover, and I'm stood behind a console and some little blocks there, and those don't count as cover, so we're just stood there in the open. It won't actually crouch. Little bit shit, that. Not gonna lie. Would have been nice if the cover mechanics had actually worked properly, like they do on every other
Might
surface,
be
but
another
there you
gravity
go.
well. The well's sealed. Damn. Maybe we can use the conduit for emergency power, same as before.
This device appears defensive in nature.
Good thing we have a shield to help us out.
Firing this nade launcher over here like that actually might not be a bad idea.
You're sure this well isn't going to open up under us?
Pretty sure. Focus on the remnant.
Geth better survive for the next game. Yeah, it'd be good if they did. The Geth are really cool, though. You know, like, regardless how you feel about them, they just look cool. And they're a cool little concept, having the robot race. I mean, at the end of the day, all the Geth wanted was to be, like, sentient, really, wasn't it? And kind of do their own stuff. Nice accuracy on this thing, by the way. There we go.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
What a nice
The
hint
conduit
you've given us
splits and
there,
goes through each of
Ryder.
those devices.
Almost called him Shepard again, not gonna lie.
The circuit and allow the well to open.
I do just want to keep calling him
If it
Shepard,
gets
though.
us to the system lockdown, let's try.
It's just because I'm so used to it
Okay.
from the last 3 games
Let's
of
hit the
calling
other
people
console and
Shepard. It
complete
is
that
just a thing like that. Couldn't really fault them for the please stop trying to murder us point of view. Yeah. Well, and then in the other one, in Mass Effect 3, where you have to make the decision with them, it's like they haven't really done anything bad there either. Because Legion just wants you to break them out of control of the Reapers. And then Tally, of course, it wants you to destroy them because people have been at war with the Geth for years.
That can't be a coincidence.
But you see, this is the problem. What we know, because we played Mass Effect 2, of course, and we paid attention to everything, is
Right over the console.
the whole time during that, all the Quarians did is just keep trying to fight the Geth. They had chances. They could have just not fought them. You know, they could have just left them alone. But they kept coming back at them. They kept having a go at them, you know.
There has to be some way to fix the leak.
The Geth weren't doing anything. They just kept coming at them, trying to fight them. And they did it in Mass Effect 3 as well. They started fighting the Geth for no reason. They could have left, but they went, no, you know what? Let's just fight them.
The conduit's breached.
Hey, wait! The observers were using weird laser frequencies to fix a broken wall.
It's like you can't feel, you know, you got to feel a bit bad for the Geth in a way because they were just trying to survive.
And received. I'll give him a shot. Dead. Without the conduit, there's not even enough power for the door.
Well. Good job we're a master at repairing alien technology, isn't it?
Job, but it should hold.
Chased us off our homeworld after you just got spooked and tried removing them from existence? Exactly. The Geth were just doing Geth things, and the Quarians decided to fight them just for no reason.
There's even a bridge. You're a pal, Ryder.
Where are you going?
Poor Geth, man.
We've got to be close to the system lockdown by now. First one gets the glory.
We'll catch up. If we got that door working too.
I mean, don't get me wrong, the Geth was still a bunch of, like, bloodthirsty robots that were killing people.
Will you look at that?
They weren't all as bad as they seemed on the face of it, is what I'm saying, you know? Give the Geth a chance.
Nowhere to go but down.
Looks like they didn't want anyone getting through here easy.
Watch your step. It's still a long drop.
Be alright. Used to falling down a long way, it'll be fine.
Plants? All the way down here?
That's strange.
No sunlight, no water. They should all be dead.
Yeah, they're alien plants, though. Come on now.
Just hardy.
The source of the system lockdown.
Alien plants. Who says they need sunlight? You know? Come on, Ryder, use your head. You're on an alien world, and you just like can't. You figured out some alien console that you're able to somehow fix. Yet you can't figure out that maybe the plants on this planet don't actually need light and water like normal. You fool! What an absolute mug, man. He's an absolute helmet, he is. This Ryder. EMP'd him. Tricked by Saren and the Reapers. Apparently indoctrination is pretty convincing. Yeah.
Clear.
I think the Geth were, you know, have a little bit, they were a bit hard done by, if you ask me. That's a big old plant, isn't it? Bloody hell. Now that Liam's not here, we're seeing that Ryder's not the brightest.
I think that's the right way.
Yeah.
We could reach it if we... Observers coming up.
You're not wrong. He's not what you would call, what's the word? Intelligent. I think that's what we're looking for here. He seems to make some rather silly, naive assumptions about things. No splash damage? No. This would be so much nicer if it was full auto. Ooh, okay.
Armor hydraulics compensating.
that bit slippery.
I didn't slip on it, Cora. Maybe you should just get better footing. Think about that, bitch. Oh, fucking crew are so annoying. Can't wait to get rid of these people and get the Krogans in. Gonna be so much better.
Now where does that go?
We've got a path to it. Whoa!
And she just teleported across. What's that about? She's hacking. Cora's actually cheating, I swear. Just fucking TP'd across the map. Who the fuck are you? Exactly. You're not the Pathfinder here, are you, Cora? Who asked you anyway? I'm the Pathfinder. I've actually also just realized, do you notice how like the UI for the shooting and stuff is quite a lot like the original Mass Effect UI?
Even for jump jets.
That's kind of cool. Quite like that.
Come to Andromeda, walk on air.
Feel that? This whole platform's resonating with something. We must be close.
Resonating with something.
No question. This
Hopefully nothing bad, like some evil-doing robots or aliens, for example, which I'm sure won't be here.
All conduits converge here, Pathfinder.
That must be the
There's
lockdown console.
What bad thing is going to happen when we press this button? That can't be good, can it? I do like that they keep some similarity between them. I agree. I think it's cool.
Unknown.
Pretty
Though
cool.
it appears related to the lockdown, an in-depth study may reveal its purpose. The system lockdown is disabled. The vault and the atmosphere processor should return to full operation.
Ryder, you fixed the lockdown, didn't you? The whole
Nah,
place
mate.
is lighting
Didn't
up.
fix it.
Power readings are off the chart.
That's why the doors are all open now. You
Really?
mug.
Really off the chart.
But if it's back online, we should be good.
That doesn't look very good, does it? Big old cloud of
Ryder.
sort of dark red, sparky looking stuff. Not the nicest looking thing in the world there, but you know, it's what it is.
PB, get back to the entrance now!
Do a little chase sequence.
Don't risk it, just go!
You think you'd be running a bit faster if you were running for, you know, life and death?
It would be wise to escape,
Wouldn't you?
Ryder.
He's just sort of like jogging along. He's not. I don't really like he's putting that much effort in.
Too far to jump. Got another bridge?
That being said, though, if it was Shepard, he'd have died because he'd have stopped running after about 5 feet. He wouldn't have even made it out that first room. Look, he's just jogging. Light cardio routine's not doing it for me. Pick up the pace. Exactly. He's running for his life here. Good job it's slowed down by as we had to run across sideways, isn't it?
Don't let it catch us.
Dr. PB, yeah. Yeah, the doctor, of course. The smartest individual here going, oh, the lockdown must have been... did you unlock the lockdown? Is that why the doors are open now? No shit.
It's still coming!
Ah, we'll be fine. We'll fly up last second.
Yeah, like us!
Who's to say it's not just going to blast out the top either? And we all just die in the gravity well? You know? Okay, there's a door that's sealed. No
The
more.
barrier's gone!
Although these guys just TP'd through it, we all saw them basically die
That's
there.
the door to the entrance. Almost there.
Optional, retrieve the unsealed item. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, nice. Some good stuff. vanadium in there. So I guess it's...
We're almost clear.
Okay, no,
Where
it
are
did
you?
seep through the gaps, I
Hello?
suppose.
PB.
She's going to be behind us or something, isn't she? Oh, no, there she is. One game, you could have positioned the camera to not show the clearly... Yeah, them not getting through. Yeah.
Go.
Yeah, we just sacrificed our people, and then they just TP'd up top. They're like, oh, here the whole time.
Ah, it's right on our heels!
Nah, it's right on your heels. It's not right on my heels. We fucked off already.
Well.
What do you mean? We already went through the gravity well. Didn't we? Blast it with a grenade launcher, you pillock. You've got one in your pocket. Oh, mate.
Console is attempting surface reconnection.
Come on!
Bolt restart is now complete.
Master of alien technology right there, Ryder.
That was... Talk about a rush.
That was crazy and fun. Not sure about that one. I think it's more we barely escaped alive.
We have to be more careful. That field almost disintegrated us.
That was fun. We almost died.
But it
It was good fun though. Run away from the poisonous gas that almost killed us all. Great.
Atmosphere processor is online.
Unbelievable with these
Recovering
people,
lost
man.
console activity.
Is that the Helios cluster?
Yeah. There we are. That's Eos.
Something happened. Because we restarted the system?
If that light is us, then all these points could be vaults on other worlds. Dormant like this one.
Maybe. But why is there a whole network of them? What's all this for?
Unless the builders show up to explain themselves, all we've got is guesswork. So far, we've seen bots, living plants, atmosphere processors.
I once did supply runs for a council team that was seeding some ice planet's atmosphere, trying to melt the ice caps.
To help with support life.
That first processor we saw was making things worse, but maybe
Let's
it
have this
malfunctioned.
crazy fun time on every planet.
Is that
Maybe.
what these builders were trying to do?
Is it
Make
fun if you're
worlds
not being
habitable?
shot at, you know?
Even terraform a whole cluster?
Hey, look there.
Or in perilous
It's
danger?
different. Maybe it's active? We've got to go see.
Sam?
What do you mean, we? We're not part of your
These
squad.
coordinates lie beyond the space we have currently surveyed.
What's all this we stuff going on from her, dude?
Mark it on our charts.
Or them, I guess, because we don't really know, do they? They're in
Let's head up
Asari,
to the
so that
surface.
they aren't.
I
They're
could use some fresh
genderless,
air.
aren't they? Slash both. I can't really remember. But either way, it's like, what's all this we stuff about? We need to go check it out. It's like, you aren't part of our squad, PB. Piss off.
Look at that sky.
How? No atmosphere processor works that fast.
If this effect is representative, Pathfinder, air and moisture patterns will show noticeable improvement. Eos could support an outpost.
We've got a chance.
A
Yeah, we
foothold.
do.
That's all we need. Just enough to begin. This remnant technology could be the key to our survival, if we can control it.
It changes whole planets. Let's go slow.
We've got a lead. Sam marked it on the charts down there. That site is active, whatever it is. Who knows what we'll find
I've
there.
just noticed something.
You want to come along?
I want to know what makes the Remnant tick. You've got a key to their technology. Or a crowbar.
You know earlier, Bolton, we said about the black bars. I don't remember there being any up the side. I think it's moved during the stream. The game. I don't remember there being black bars up the side of the screen. Oh no. No, I'm not stretching it that way, you Oh my god. I think this is about as good as I can get it without messing with it further, which I'll do off stream, but we'll let her in. She's part of the squad now.
We'll
She
get
wasn't
you a
before,
fancy
but now
job
she
title
is.
to go over your bunk.
I only need a footlocker. Datapad, toothbrush, clean underwear. That'll do.
Oh,
I'll
wait.
catch up with you.
Oh, the YouTube chat must have closed. I completely missed that. I didn't realise. A10 Go Burr came in. Kick from a game.
Now for our new outpost.
Damn. I missed that. It must have been when I was messing around last time with the thing. My chat closed.
You have already logged an ideal site. Nav point noted. Updating Tempest.
The Nexus is on pins and needles, Ryder. Pods are inbound and ready.
Let's go make it happen.
So now we get to go and put down a outpost, I guess. That's kind of cool, right? I guess. It's not really that cool, is it? But, I mean, we'll say it is. Good job we can just scale walls like that as well, because I didn't really fancy driving all the way around. Some cutscenes it shifted, I feel. Possible. I'm sure at the start of stream it wasn't as bad as it was though a minute ago. Very weird.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Another one of those crew people, I guess.
Key. Specialist engineer Aman Kathari.
Chased down by what he was studying?
Personnel deaths were not recorded. The chief engineer halted reports. Ket ahead. They appear to be fighting a Krogan.
Is that
a Krogan? Oh, we know who that is. There he is, our buddy. Our old pal Drac. Who we don't really know anyway. He's not really our old pal, but still. We like him because he's a Krogan. We'll give him that.
Ryder, about time you joined the party.
He remembered our name. Look at him.
Think I made them angry. Good.
Fucking ducking when I fire my goddamn nade launcher, you bastard. Old man. I don't think it's good. I don't think it's a good idea for us to piss off the Krogan, you know? Call him an old man. I don't think he's gonna be that happy about. Maybe I'm wrong.
Keep it up.
He seems like he's enjoying himself though.
Good one.
He's having a great time. What we love to see. Classic Krogan, that is.
Color me impressed.
And we've impressed him. Oh, look at that. What a first interaction we've had with the Krogans there.
That fight was fun.
He spoke like 2 sentences to us. He's already my favorite. And mine too.
You can really handle yourself, kid.
By quite some way as well.
I hear you're the one to thank for clearing up the sky. Had your number all wrong.
You're not so bad yourself, old
We
man.
work so well together, Mr. Krogan. You should probably join us.
This fight was pretty good, but you're still Nexus and green as a Drell. Still, something tells me you've got potential. Be ashamed to waste that.
We gonna get him?
In.
Yes!
Just point me to your ship and try to keep up. What was it under? Where could we change the squad? I can't remember. Oh no. How did we do it before with Liam? I don't remember how we did it. Oh no. I don't actually remember how we did it before now. That's annoying. Oh, select group? No. Do the auto level up.
The first colonists sent
Oh, it might be at the
back to the Nexus.
And
the drop pod thing. You might have to set up the outpost and then it will do it, you know.
This is where we'll build our new outpost. A real beginning.
Prepping deployment order. You must choose what purpose this new outpost will serve.
The Nexus doesn't get a say?
Resources are at a crisis point. Protocol states this judgment call falls to the Pathfinder. With current supplies, you could build a military outpost focusing on defense and militia training. Alternatively, a scientific outpost could advance the initiative's research and discoveries.
What do you think? Military outpost or scientific?
I say scientific. Aren't we here to explore?
True.
I say military. There's too many threats out here.
Well, no one cares what you think, Cora.
Placed by a Pathfinder will be a statement in itself. Fair or not, your choice will represent the initiative.
I think we know what choice we're making. Yeah, you're right, Paul, about the cutscenes, because the cutscenes happened again, and it's cut the edges of the stream off again.
Prioritize research
That's really
and
weird.
discovery. That's our foundation. And our future.
Orders prepped. Ready on your signal.
That's odd. Are you still here, Cora? Not for much longer. Drax's going to be here soon.
Pathfinder.
He's going to be a whole lot better than her.
EOS is ready for deployment.
Copy that. Outpost block inbound. And ready as hell. August Bradley, operational head for this block. Mayor now, I suppose. We're ready to make the most of what you delivered.
Oh, is that the miserable bitch again from earlier who was moaning at us for no reason because our dad died?
I feel like I should toss you the keys. Be nice. It's been
But I hate her if it's who I think it is.
Understood.
It looked like her, didn't it?
That's what we're calling her.
She was angry at us. But, yeah, it is
seen
Addison.
Ega for months.
She was miserable
is
because
far from
our dad sacrificed himself to
now
save us,
it's the
so she just
producer.
started complaining about us.
And reasonable first step.
And now she's a
They
best
think
friend.
You did the impossible.
Yeah, well, you didn't fucking
The
do it, did you?
Nexus.
You just sat in your
warned
stupid
them,
ship all day
hoping
going,
was
"Oh, you people are terrible."
irresponsible.
We were out there doing stuff.
You proved me wrong, Pathfinder.
What are you playing at?
Yeah.
Seems like being my friend is suddenly valuable.
Yeah, fuck off,
Fair
Addison.
assumption.
Change the subject and walk away, that's it. A tired face.
The reality
yeah.
rider, you brought us time. But one outpost on a long-shot planet won't stop us from starving.
Oh, I still got to get in there and
You
complain,
already
haven't
have
you?
a lead on something else?
The nav point from the vault.
Now it gets complicated.
Realised I need to wait 1 second. There we go.
We all want the initiative to succeed. But after failing for so long, no one agrees on how to do it. Be aware. That's all.
You're just as manipulative.
Watch out for everyone. But not you, right? You're genuine.
I know what I came to be.
I love that. That's good.
Talk
I
to
like that
Bradley.
response.
Later, we'll go over the extended job of Pathfinder.
Oh, that's a great option.
Until then.
That is a great
Tan's
option,
waiting
that
on the
is.
Nexus.
Oh, that's brilliant. We've absolutely fucking destroyed her twice now. We hit her with our rank earlier when she said our name and we were like, actually, it's Pathfinder. And then just then, of course, we absolutely just destroyed her again. Love that. Oh, hello. We got like a ground pound. There is going to be a BRB that's going to start in a minute, which we're just going to go mess with the squad if we can, and then, yeah, we're pretty much at that point going to be ready to start doing stuff and heading off for the night, probably. Oh, I already see the thing. Here we go. Yep, goodbye. This is a good squad right here, I think. I like these two. I think they work well. Slap her down, exactly. Here we go, look at him. Look at him. Yes. Big Drac with us. Let's drop a save. Why not? Yeah. Let's drop a double save. Let's head back to the menu, shall we? Exit to desktop. Is there no sit on the menu? Yeah, that's disappointing. Well, guess we'll go back to the lab instead. Welcome back to the lab, everybody. Well, I say that. Welcome back to the lab, except anyone who might get hit with a break in a second anyway. But yeah, do you know what? There's definitely some holes, we'll put it that way. There's definitely some things here that are not perfect. Right? There's definitely a few issues and things here and there that we found. Not necessarily issues, but like bits and pieces we found here that we aren't the biggest fan of, should we say. But actually, it hasn't been the worst. Right? It could have been worse, I would say. So actually, while it hasn't been the best game we've ever played or anything like that, which you probably wouldn't expect from a game that's got a reputation kind of like this one, it's not been bad, really. Or it's not been as bad. It could have been worse, essentially, right? It could have been really crap. So, yeah, it's not been too terrible. So I'm pretty happy on that front. Been not bad, you know. Not too shabby. I think everything pointed out has been reasonable to point out. Yeah, like there's been certain parts that have been not as good that I would prefer if they were slightly different, right? So like, I mean, it has to be said, some of the characters kind of annoying. Like, I don't think that's just me being kind of cynical about it. I think some of the characters are kind of just annoying. So I don't know. Maybe that's just me. You know? But I think I agree with the sentiment that you've kind of said earlier, Bowl, as well. I think we've tried to be fair with the game. We haven't looked at it and gone, oh, it's terrible. And we haven't looked at it and said, you know, we haven't just tried. But we've kind of like given it its fair credit where it has done some things that are actually pretty good, but also we've, you know, given kind of a balanced view on things. We've also highlighted things that were negatives, you know. So I think it's been decent. It's been decent. Firm but fair, that's what we've been. Have I played worse games? Absolutely. Have I played better games? Yeah. I mean, the other Mass Effect... So far, what I've played, just from the feeling, it doesn't quite feel the same way as the other Mass Effects. They did have this kind of like special feeling about them. This just feels more like a normal game. It might have been, you know, whatever. It kind of gets the same feeling I almost like from Starfield. It's like, it's just sort of... It's its own thing. It doesn't feel like part of that legendary, you know, stuff like that. The Nomad stuff is far better than any vehicle stuff in the other games. Absolutely. They nailed that. It's a lot better. The vehicle stuff they absolutely nailed for this game. I think the jump pack is a cool addition. It works a lot better because obviously this one is almost more open worldy a little bit than the other Mass Effects. So I guess it makes more sense. But also it just works nicely as a feature. I think they implemented that quite well. I mean, the weapon system works pretty well. It's quite good, like the ones from ME2, and you know, it's kind of like a similar, but they've adjusted it a bit and made it a bit more expanded, which is nice. I mean, graphically, it looks pretty decent. I mean, it's an older game now. It's 2017 or whatever it was. It still holds up looking fairly good, minus a few things here and there that look a bit wonky. But at the same time, they also have some problems. Some of the characters are annoying. There was some blatant bugs we found with cutscenes where, like, someone would say something and there'd be no sound. Things like that. Or those guys that randomly were stuck in midair and things like that. But, like, on the whole, has it been the worst thing I've ever seen? No. So we can't complain too much. It's been passable. It's been serviceable. That's the best way to describe it. But I don't know what the perceived completion time is on Andromeda either, I've got to say. I have no idea. Put the music on though. But first I'll send off the YouTube folks. So thank you very much, YouTube people, for hanging out. I do appreciate it as always, and I hope you have had a good one hanging out. Thanks for being here in stream. Thanks for vibing. Thanks for lurking. All that stuff. I'll be back on Sunday with some more War Thunder, so look forward to it then. So thank you, War Thunder people, and I'll see you on Sunday. War Thunder people, YouTube people. There you go. That's the word. Nice. That's that done. Now...